You are live. Just letting you know, by the way. No, hey there, guys. It's Metro. What's up? What's up, guys? What's up, guys? We're back, and today we're on Blood Death Night. Try something new. We're going to do Mythic plus Dungeons. We're going to try something new. Never really done Mythic plus Dungeons before. Abnormal. What's up, buddy? First, as always, what's up, man? You're always here early. Brandon as well. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Thanks for the charity yesterday, by the way. I was in a bad place yesterday. I was upset. I'm not upset today. Mohammed, what's up, man? How you been, dude? I don't feel like we've seen a lot of each other recently. How you been, man? All right, so what are we doing? 5-mans? I'm gonna try 5-mans. Hey, Hanko Gaming. What's up, friend? What's up, friend? I don't know. All right, so let's see what we can find here, man. Oh, good, man. That's cool. That's cool. All right, so we're gonna get. I have 17. Let's see, 15 Waycrest. Let's see. Need Death Knight. That's me. I told you that's me. That's me. All right, I'm DK. I'm a DK. Here we go. Yeah, my King's Rests are not good. Let's put it that way. I'm hoping to get them better. There we go. Let's start with this. Hopefully it's not some joke comp. We got a Pally. Hopefully he's not the healer. He is the fucking healer. All right, so we got Windwalker. This is not a bad comp, though. Windwalker is a good... Windwalker's fine, man. They really are. Just the group for you. Yeah, seriously. Windwalker's fine, man. All those people saying Windwalker's not fine. I mean, like, Rachel Ray and shit. Like, fucking, like, celebrities saying Windwalker is not in a good place. Like, do you even fucking play WoW? You know, it's so bizarre.
Do you want something?
Like... Like Kellyanne Conway saying Windwalker's in a bad place. Like, what the fuck are you? Who do you even play? Anyway, hey Matt, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Yeah, I definitely don't think. Oh, I hope you're right, Brandon. Thank you again. Rachel Ray, yeah, like I mean, just like stupid sluts that don't even play WoW, like commenting on Windwalker. It's like, what a joke, man. Anyway.
Today will be a good day.
That's true. Hopefully you're right, man. We'll find out. When we were doing the Jaina fight, people kept saying Rachel Ray instead of Glacial Ray. Oh, that's weird. That's definitely not right. But then again, neither was what I said, so I can't really judge them for that. It's very nice out, by the way. So far, not great. It's a little chilly, but it's gonna get even better. It's gonna get even better. Wow, yes, this is WoW. Alright, let's go ahead and get an herb quick. I was like coming up to this dungeon because you always get like at least one free herb. It's always an herb over here or up there or something. It's nice. I wonder how herbing like population works, but I think you're winning the tournament bracket. Not currently, but you will. If Duke wins the national championship, I will. But if Purdue wins another game, I think I lose. The problem is if you haven't looked at it, every single one of my teams besides Duke that go to the Final Four are not going to the Final Four in reality. I picked North Carolina, Florida State, and Tennessee, and they're all out. So Morgraine will win if Purdue wins another game. If Purdue goes to the Final Four, and I guess I don't know how much the national championship game gives though. Because I'm thinking like if my team wins the national championship, I probably get like a ton of points, right? But yeah, I don't know how that works. Anyway, okay, I didn't break my TV last night over. Oh my God, UNC game was so sad, man. I was so upset about that. I was so depressed about that it almost ruined the Duke game because I was like, fuck, man, it's gonna happen in Duke too. I can guarantee it. I don't even really know what to say about that game. Like they just didn't. I guess they just didn't have it. I don't know. I did, however, yell at everything in my house. What a crappy performance. Auburn played like Auburn's good. Yeah, they are good, no doubt about it. But what is this guy? Oh, this is a Zandalari Troy. You can't tell because he's wearing a really weird transmog. Oh, it's female, though, of course. Man, I would love to level some Zandalaris, but ugh. Not fucking female. Ugh. Alright. Looks okay, I guess, but Kind of looks like she got beat in the face. Hey, Alec, what's up, buddy? I was definitely come at me, bro, mad, yeah. Hey, I don't blame you, man. I would have been, I don't know if I would have been angry, but I was going to be really disappointed when Duke eventually lost. I think they'll probably lose tomorrow. They've been playing poorly. But I just don't really have a lot of respect for Michigan State, man. Even though, like, they've been winning games, it's like, I just don't feel like they're really playing very well. Anyway, at least tanks can't leave your group today. That's true. It's going to be a lot harder for the tank to leave my group today. Unless I get DC'd or something like that. Now, what are these people talking about? Something in the MDI or something? I don't know. Why, is that actually happening today, or what's going on here? I saw a video or a post about where you can watch them or something. Viewer's guide. Let's see what's going on here. March 30th. Oh, yeah, that's today. Fuck. Well, rip our stream again. Whenever these things happen, we always get, like, very little viewers. April 5th and 6th. Is that next weekend as well? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Next week, we might end up being, taking a day off here. We'll make a video instead. We'll see how today goes, though, I guess. Tech is my favorite team still going. Yeah, yo, Jarrett Culver. He's a fucking stud, man. But the thing is, Duke beat Auburn and beat Texas Tech. They beat, I mean, all of these shit. They beat all of these shits, you know what I mean? Every team in this fucking tournament they beat. So as long as they can get past Michigan State, I think they're winning it all, but... Am I late? I've been streaming for 7 minutes, dude, so I fucking appreciate it if you could get your head together and show up on time. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's fine, man.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oof, sorry, boss. All good, man. What are you up to? What's up? How's it going? Yeah, we can use another flask. I made a bunch of flasks here, so we'll use, pay attention here. Been watching Duke game highlights? Oh, yeah?
Wish I could be there to greet you myself.
What do you watch, like, after the game, you mean? Is that what you mean by that?
Binding the ancient spirits to the
They've been playing pretty well at times, but they've had really inconsistent play. What? Good start.
Beware.
That was him who did that. I don't know what the hell that was about, but...
Beware.
We upgraded this on 15 yesterday without skipping anything, so I don't really care much for it. As long as we don't aggro that extra pack, nothing's going to change about the way we want to do this either.
Beware.
Not really sure what we did wrong there, though. Somebody used an ability, I guess? I'm not really sure. Yeah, because I couldn't catch the games at the time. Oh, Zion is OP. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, Zion's a Blood Death Knight IRL, man. For real. Like, that's the way I look at it. He's a Blood DK IRL.
This temple is under Gahul's
It's honestly not that big of a deal. Let's skip that. Should we go, like, stupid big hair or just kind of... Let's just do it. Trash is easy as fuck this week. Maybe it's not. It is teaming after all. I'm a little worried. I just don't want to fucking have any problems now, especially after that started. But once we kill this caster, we'll move on to the next pack. Even though I'm mainly healing for the next 3 expansions, I got tempted to play Blood DK just while. Oh yeah, that's cool, man. Give it a try. It's fun. You'd be healing on Blood DK too, to be fair. We got somebody who can do something about this. Hey Brian, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? What's up, buddy? I don't have anything we can do about this. There we go. That Shadow Bolt volley cast got off though, not good. Not good at all. Not good at all, as they say in Germany. Alright. Push the shit. And we'll go left here, I guess. I don't know though. Teaming fucks this all up, doesn't it? I'm not sure. I just don't know what to do anymore at this point. It's good to be back on Blood DK. I enjoyed playing Rep, but after I play Rep for so long, it's like, man, I miss Blood DK. I don't know. Anyway, I did notice 16 King's Rest. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. But you know, we have an Arcane Mage, so we're gonna crush it. That was a joke, by the way. In case any of you guys are new. Although maybe Arcane will do well on boss damage at least. Windwalker. This guy's name is actually Windwalker too. WW. That's an appropriate name, right? Popping off the big dick dips. Big dips dick. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't really matter how you say it. He's doing well is what I mean to say. Hey, what's up, Tanner? What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? What are you up to today? We got vigilant defense happening. Keep running into these fucking tornadoes. Dumb Cumster, dude. What a joke, fucking. That guy was a joke. I forgot that was the guy who left too, right? It's like, alright, key scuffed, or whatever the fuck that means. We must mind control. Today, we mind control. Tomorrow, we live, I guess. I don't know. We do other things tomorrow, but let's not worry about tomorrow right now. We got enough going on today. Yeah. Like they nerfed the they nerfed the pet dying or something. It's like I had the same thing happen last week and the pet died like 3 times. I would have had a 16 you can do today, but yeah, sorry about that, man. I was just not happy yesterday either. Frustrating when people just randomly leave. Yeah, right. Is he Ash Ketchum? With all these freaking periods? Oh yeah, I should have mentioned it before. So I got a new Azerite piece and I'm trying it out today. Hopefully I'll remember to talk about it after this, but I could just talk about it right now, I guess. Yeah, so I got a new Azerite piece. It's got the same traits as my old Azerite piece up here, but it's got overwhelming power and cold-hearted instead. And I really want to see cold-hearted in action. I've never used it yet, not once. So I'm interested in trying it. Hopefully it will, it'll be interesting. I don't know. We'll see how much, how well it does. Alright, we're not going to do a countdown here. We're just going to pull. How did Rep Pally feel yesterday? Yeah, it was good, man. Rep's good. A friend's kid's birthday yesterday. Nice. Well, good luck with that. My dad's retirement party is today, so cut the stream a little short today, but not too short. But yeah, that's yesterday was fun. I enjoy playing Red a lot, but I kind of like after playing not tanking especially, but not Blood DK for a long time. I kind of miss it. It's like, not as fun, man. Blood DK is so fun, dude. Even though, like, I feel like I have, you know, the same potential, if not more potential, to do stuff as Rhett. Anyway, yeah, that's, it's just not as fun. But if I was gonna play something other than Blood, it would definitely be Paladin. Paladin's, like, really crazy. I wouldn't mind playing more Prot, too, at some point. Gotta find time for it. Maybe next week. I think maybe next week we'll try it. Hey, Bo, what's up, buddy? Nice. My dad's coming up on retirement, counting down the days. Nice. Who was that who died? The healer. That's not great. Oh shit, these are overlapping, huh? I'm gonna have to remember to move this, and I'm not gonna remember. Sap's tanking was nice as well on that AD. Yeah, he's a good player. We know that much. So I think this is probably the Azerite I'll use for the rest of the expansion now, or the rest of the season at least, whatever. These seem like the best iteration of traits from 5-mans. Having 2 stacks of whatever, can't even remember, Azerite veins, 2 stacks of Azerite veins, that seems like the right way to do it. Seems really good for 5-man, especially as Blood DK. Let's not get hit by that. Healer is entirely out of mana. Well, let's try this healing trait. Let's see how much it heals for. Probably not. It's healing for a decent amount, isn't it? Maybe it's the healer healing me, though. I'll have to see at the end of the dungeon. Remind me. Definitely got to remember. Do we know anything about the new Azerite stuff? We know some things, but not much, yeah. Not much at all.
Run away, little girl.
But yeah, it's going to be exciting one way or the other, I think. Nice ring. That was a really nice ring. Oh, that's my guy. Fuck. Forgot that that was happening. Focus on trying to do this boss as good as we can here. Okay, that went better than it could have gone, I guess. How well is Ellie performing in Mythic Plus? I would say they're like a top, a tier 2. A tier 2 spec right now, which is very good to be tier 2.
You can't stand against the Zandalari.
Am I gonna die to no healing, or what's going on here?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
And then we get a interrupt on Seneschal Mbara next up. So you can grip King, what's his name? Rahuai or something? And then you could interrupt Seneschal, so that's the best you can do. And then they'll kill the guard captain because that axe ability does a lot of damage. Anyway, Enchant Shaman is better. Don't even troll about that, man. That's not even funny. I had such a bad relationship with BFA, but I'm hopeful now that, not that I quit at any point, but I was not hopeful until January. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, for me, the game is just plummeting, is soaring in the right direction. Like, everything is going really well right now with the game and its ideas, so I'm really excited for the future. Out of a whole 12 temple, it did 90k out of several million. I swapped over my druid and picked up Healing Loa, and it blows. I don't know what that is. Healing Loa. Is that a trait or something, or? Oh, you're talking about as a Zandalari troll, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's, you know, they're not meant to be overpowered, right? Like, it would be kind of crazy if they were. Yeah, that's pretty normal, I think. I stopped playing in December, but I enjoy your streams. Oh, sweet man. Well, now's the time to come back, that's for sure.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
This guy's doing really good damage too. I didn't even realize. That's nice to see that. I feel like if you're playing Holy Poly, you have to be doing that, right? Okay, here's the most dangerous part. Let's run a weapon here on the pull. We got Vamp Blood as well. Well, it's not really gonna be dangerous this week, is it? It's not fortified, and it's not nothing really like raging or something like that. 90k worth of healing out of a whole dungeon is terrible, though. I expected a little better. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know 90k. Like, I would have to see how much percentage that was, but yeah, obviously that's a low number. But again, like, what ratio is gonna do more than that? You know, I don't know. Maybe that one's slightly bad, but I don't think any other ratio is gonna be more impactful. Like, not significantly anyway. I'm sure 90k is not what you should expect from everyone, but. Okay, so yeah, this Reap is gonna actually be pretty good. If we can kill this skull, which is definitely not gonna happen, looks like. If we could kill this skull before we kill everything else, this would actually be a really good Reap. This would be like the Reap that we would want. If we skip the stuff in the start, this would be the Reap that we want. But we did not do that.
Rise, fallen one.
Uh-oh, what's going on? No, don't do that. Typing to some random person. It's difficult to navigate these hallways, small areas that we'd be fighting in. Anyway, what happened with the skip? Tune in right after. With the skip. Oh yeah, we so I don't know. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Somebody like aggroed the trash while we were skipping it. And I don't know who it was, but somebody did something stupid. Oh, well, we need to kill the pet then. Anyway, do you think Vengeance Demon Hunter can pull as much Blood DK self-healing? No, no way. No way. Too much of it is, things like AMS and Death Shield, things that like you wouldn't, you know, not just healing as well. Like that's the thing. I don't know. Like Blood DK self-healing is what everybody talks about, but Death Strike is only about like 30 to 50% of it, depending on the situation. Abilities like Bone Storm, abilities like AMS, you know, things like Impassive Visage. These things really add up for Blood DK. So Vengeance is, I don't think they're nearly as bad as people say they are, but they're definitely second best, no matter what, in terms of healing. I'm trying to switch from DPS to tank third boss in Mythic BOD on my Blood DK for the first time this week. That monkey hurts. Also tanked my first 14. Oh, sweet man. Congrats.
I'm sure it will have no problem disposing of you.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, go tank, man. Tanking is a lot of fun, and I would recommend it to anyone, honestly. Did that guy aggro that shit? He like ran over to it. It looks like it moved. I have CDs, so we can nuke it. Doing 30k DPS.
Beware.
Anyway, poor Arcade Mage needs to go to melee to AoE. Oh, right. I forgot about that. That's funny. Tried Prot Warrior, but it's not for me. Yeah, I'm the same way. Prot Warrior seems like it would be cool, but it's just not, like I said, it's, you know, Blood DK and some other tanks as well they're just too fun. Like, if I was going to play a tank, it's got to be something that's got, like, serious self-sustain. It's too much, I'm too used to Blood DK, you know? This Prot Warrior's utility is kind of meh, but you know, you can count their damage as utility in a lot of ways too, so that's something to consider. We're gonna have a Reap now, right?
Beware.
I'm not sure about this.
Thousands of years ago,
Nah, we'll be just short.
blood contagion
We'll be like
wiped
two
out
blobs short,
Zamulawi.
probably. We'll get it after this.
As the dead choked their temples, golems
Rest this guy, and then we'll
to dispose of
we'll
the
get Reap after
diseased
this.
bodies. I'm sure it will have no problem disposing of you.
Anyway, I categorize tank players in two ways. Tanks that like to heal, Blood DKs and Vengeance, and tanks that like to use traditional mitigation. Yeah, that's probably a good way to look at it. I'd say like the way I look at it is finesse tank. That's what I would call Blood DK, Vengeance, maybe Brewmaster, you know, like things that have like unconventional ways of mitigating and surviving. But yeah, either way, I mean, it's been a very, very long time since I played a tank that like was solely focused on reducing damage, so it would be hard to get back used to that kind of stuff. I think Vengeance Demon Hunter healing depends on how well you utilize abilities and CDs. I can heal quite a bit if I use my abilities and CDs right. Yeah, but so can Blood, right? So I'm saying, like, you can't make those types of in a vacuum type comments, you know? Every tank is, you have to assume every tank is playing the best that they can. Otherwise, there's no point in the comparison. You know, then you're comparing players and not classes. So yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like that same thing would be said for every single tank. I mean, even Paladin, right? Like, with the way Paladin traits and stuff work now, you might be able to say that Paladin is the second best healer. So, I don't know. Alright, so we'll have hopefully everything up for the boss. It's going to be a little tight on rune weapon, but it should be pretty close. Anyway, I also look at Mythic Plus players in two ways: meta slaves like me and my team, and people that play what they enjoy most. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it too, I suppose. There's different ways that you could succeed in 5-mans too, though. That's the thing. It's not always so cut and dry as that, you know. This bear tank's still terrible. I never said it was terrible, but I would say it's definitely 6th best tank right now, yeah. Yeah, still terrible. Yeah, they're the worst tank for sure, but it doesn't mean they're terrible. I really enjoy bear, honestly. It's just against magic, it's really weak, and its single target leaves a lot to be desired. But their AoE is crazy. Like on Reap, they can do some really nice damage. Just as good as any other tank, really. Hey, buddy. Hey, what's up, Boot Heel Bandit? What's up? Top of the morning. Yeah, what's up, man? It is still morning. You're right. Don't normally stream this early on Saturday, but I gotta go by like 4:30, so I want to make sure I can still get a nice stream in. Now, I bet this Azerite trait with Icebound interacts with Vamp Blood too, right? Of course, I mean everything interacts with Vamp Blood, right? So that's I gotta check that out. How did the game go yesterday? The Duke game? Yeah, they won, but another game almost lost by a fucking like last second layup. It's ridiculous. 2 like last second layups now missed by 2 teams trying to beat Duke. It's almost like if they're trolling, like these teams are missing on purpose or something. It's hard to believe. Both of those should have went in, and they should have lost the games. This game was a much more realistic game, though. It's like the TCU game, they should have won by 10 points, maybe 20. This game, there was no really bad refereeing or much as all. That wasn't really the case, is what I'm trying to say. But in the last game, it was horrible. They should have not even been close. Oh, hopefully it's on this side. It is not. That is really bad. Oh, we got it though. That's pretty nice. Sucks to be new to Mythic Plus. 382 Fire Mage, instant decline. Yeah, you can do your own key. When you're under geared, I would just do your own key. Gear up first and foremost. Like, don't even worry about the level of the key. Just try to get a 10 done and then just get as much gear as possible from everything else. Match fixing? I mean, not really. Like, if you see the play, it's not like they missed it. Like, like they tried to make it. It's just really bizarre looking. Oh, we're running out of spaces here. I'll try that. Yeah, obviously. Like, Should be obvious, right? Do your own key, and then you won't be being declined by anybody. Metro, do you have Mythic Dungeon Tool routes for Season 2? Nah, I don't really spend time on stuff like that. No, we're not gonna get that one. Oh my god, another last second. Wow, that's crazy. Anyway, Jordan, oh yeah, if you're on the Discord, maybe others can help you. I love how I get declined on my alts even though my main is 2.6k. That's funny. Again though, like you gotta remember, they're not always declining you for that reason, you know? It might be because, you know, they just have somebody else they want to bring.
This temple is under Gahun's power.
Do you think Mythic raid gear drop should be better than it currently is, considering most gear people is... Nope, it's still higher than Mythic Plus, so it doesn't need to be any better than it is. I'm 410 and haven't stepped foot in Mythic BOD, yeah. But if you had, you'd be even higher, right? Because that gear's 415. It's not even anything high. It's like a 4 and 5s and shit. Gotcha. Huh. Didn't see this guy coming.
Beware.
I'm 417 and I haven't done anything in BOD either. Nice. Yep, 5-mans are very, they offer a lot of reliable gear, but you still have to rely on Titan Forging to get that high. I just can never get out of this for some reason. I don't really understand why.
Beware.
Because I'm trying to run through it, I think, is the problem. I shouldn't be doing that, obviously. Hey, Credstar Katie, what's up? Honestly, I've lost interest in raiding. Not much more fun, having much more fun in 5-mans. Yeah, that's probably the way a lot of people are, but I enjoy both. It's just tough to find dedicated groups for raiding if you're not in a guild, I guess. Yeah, with the way forging works, you literally don't have to Mythic raid and you're just as geared. Someone can just run 10s all day. It's not about forging, it's the way about Mythic Plus works. Like, again, the same chance to Titan Forge is there in raid as well. You just can't get unlimited amounts of gear from it. That's the thing. Mythic Plus you can get unlimited amounts of gear from. Whereas raiding, you can only get 1 piece a week from each boss. It might just be the guild I am causing me to lose interest, though. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's always been the way for me. Like, if you don't have like a group of people that you enjoy playing with, then the game's just less fun by proxy, you know. So. Fuck. This is really bad. Move to over here. Move, 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 move. What are you standing here for? Jesus Christ. Okay, that was almost bad. Manipulating the pet is such a pain. Exactly. So raiding only really presents prestige to be desired. They need more incentive. I don't agree at all. I think raiding's doing fine right now. Again, if I don't know, if you guys feel like the game needs incentive for you to enjoy it, then you probably don't enjoy the game. That's the way I look at it. Like, I don't know, man. I do these things because it's fun. So. But then again, I'm the guy who did like fucking thousands of Mythic Plus or the challenge modes or whatever back in MOP when there was literally no reward whatsoever after the first time. So I'm a little different, I guess, in that front. But I don't really play games for like carrot on the stick type rewards. I play them because I enjoy them. Mythic rating is still the way to get the most gear the quickest. It's just it's limited, you know. It's not like Mythic Plus where you can just spam it over and over again. But to even get an equivalent piece from Mythic Plus, it'd have to Titan Forge, you know, like immediately have to be Titan Forge just for that to even be the case. So I'm not really sure why people don't recognize that, but. How hard was MOP challenge modes compared to Mythic Plus? They were a lot easier, honestly. MOP CMs were the easiest of all the 4 expansion iterations, and it was because you could get like gear scaled down, right? So like there was only one difficulty, so you could get gear that like didn't scale down as poorly, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like there was gear that was actually like really really generous in its scaling. And a lot of it had to do with sockets, because sockets didn't scale down and gems didn't scale down. So it was basically just free shit, you know? And by the end, you can get gear with 3 sockets in it. There was like legs or something with 3 sockets in it, you know? So that kind of shit like really made challenge modes a lot easier. But it was also like there was a lot more exploitable stuff in mob challenge modes. Like in Mythic Plus, they have things really balanced. Like you can't really do anything like that, you know what I mean? Sorry. You can't really do anything like that in
Beware.
That's not actually with the times we raid, by the way, sir. But anyway, you can't actually do anything like that in you know, BFA Mythic Plus. It's very strict. Anyway, not sure where this ties into the conversation, but you have to have way more people to do Mythic Plus than Mythic Raid. You have to figure way more people do Mythic Plus. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't know about that though, because who's that? Spencer Lewis, what's up, buddy? Rating requires like 20 people, right? Where Mythic Plus only requires 5. But yeah, probably like on average, you're right, either way. Is there any chance you could use that add-on that shows the skill that you just used? Nah, sorry. It's screen real estate's already too limited, so you should be able to tell regardless just by looking at the keys. But I mean, if you have a question, feel free to ask. I'll answer any questions. They nerfed this repair, I guess? That's nice. I'm sorry, not the reap, of course, but the teaming. Yeah, I guess that works. Okay, so remember, I gotta remember to check the healing from this trait by the end here. Aren't you Ace Games TV? Yeah, that's me, yep. My name is Metro, but I've uploaded and contributed to both channels. Alright, my pet is gonna break soon here. I don't understand what the point of shrouding is. How are we gonna get past it the second time? Where is it? Oh, wow. It's all the way back there? What the fuck? Oh, it was stuck there the whole time, wasn't it? Yeah, that was stupid. Anyway, morning Metro, how you doing? Average guy, what's up, buddy? How's it going? My pet was stuck there the whole time. Do you ever see fire mages? This is your key? No. You don't want that pet? No, I definitely do. Pet is like crazy DPS, but I don't know. I don't know, like... We gotta focus up here though, because it's gonna be really tight. I guess I like the idea of the last boss of a raid having a badass drop that you can only get there, but I get to Jaina and there's, yeah, well the problem is Jaina. It's the last bosses need to be better. It's not that raiding in general gear is not good. It's that the last boss is really bad. And it uses like so much more time than any other boss. It's kind of crazy how much like harder that boss is than any other boss. So it's been that way for 2 raids now. They really need to figure something else out, because if that's gonna continue being that way, then yeah, raids are really gonna be awkward for a while. But it's not raiding in general. It's just that last boss scenario there. Like if Jaina gave like 5 item levels higher or something like that, maybe that would work out, but there's just no reason to do Jaina on anything but Mythic. Nice. Parried it or something? Right, I love the raid, yeah. I have a theory that they nerf bonus rolls for BOD. 90% of my rolls are AP. 90%? That doesn't seem right. I've definitely gotten a lot of gear from bonus rolls. Definitely not 90%. And in Taurus, you need to kill last boss every week for trinket. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's one of the reasons for sure that, you know, maybe rating was a little bit healthier in BFA than it wasn't, or than it is in BFA, I guess more so. Any update with your guild and recruiting progression? Yeah, we're pretty comfortable now. We got a new healer, that was John from the stream, and we got a new DPS who I actually didn't find from the stream. First guy I didn't find from the stream in a very long time, but this guy was actually like a slam dunk. Playing Shadow Priest, been playing since Classic. It was like the perfect candidate for our guild. So yeah, we're in pretty good shape now. We should have I think like 23 players, depending on who's around and who comes back and stuff in the next few weeks. We should have plenty of people. So hopefully we can get moving. But we had some good pulls on Opulence this week. We had we got like to the main phase I think twice, 3 times, can't remember, but that's good for us. So hopefully next week we can kill it. I'm gonna get Vantis runes going next week, and hopefully that'll probably make the rooms a lot easier as well. These last 2 bosses take so long. You need 10+ minutes. When you get here, it's nuts. Gotcha. Oh shit! What the hell was that? I'm not even sure what just happened there. I guess that the knockback bitch. Sorry if anybody out there is a knockback bitch. I don't mean to insult you, but that's the way I look at it. Have a good day, Metro. I will need to catch the rest on VOD. All right, see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. All right.
This fight requires skill. Something new unlocked.
Beware.
How much time have they added to King's Rest? Yeah, a lot. That's for sure. I don't know exactly how much, but a lot is the answer for sure.
Beware.
Somebody is losing a head.
Beware.
I don't know. I don't like this tanking in the middle thing. I don't feel like this works as well as people say it does.
Beware. Beware.
Who's it on? The guy in Viz or something? Who was it on?
Beware. Beware.
Somebody is losing a head.
Man, 3 severing axes, Jesus. Pretty brutal. Alright, so yeah, we're obviously not upgrading this, but 12 started at 30, yeah. Get any 17s on your blood DK done yet? Yeah, we did.
Got some shiny souls for me to collect. Silence, prophet of lies! I spent my life resisting your master, only for you to bind me to his will and
Had
death.
4 Pally bopped
These
first.
intruders will die.
Oh yeah, Pally
But I
bopped the
need
first
not
one. Good
listen to
call. Didn't
your
even notice.
prattling while I make it so. Complain all you like, my king.
Yeah, this
But
dungeon
you
got
should
a
have
lot
realized
of changes
there
over
was
the
no escape
over the
from
couple
now.
months this shit's been out. It's kind of crazy. We just had very inconsistent damage in this dungeon, honestly. What's going on? This rogue and this mage basically just like, you don't know what you're getting. One pack they do well, next pack they 0 DPS. Like, I mean, look at me. I'm doing more damage than this mage. Like, how? How is that fucking possible, man? That's really bad. Like, if this is the spec, then you need to stop playing the spec. This is really bad. 8k DPS on a mob like this? Come on, man. What the actual fuck? Like, what? Damage is just way too inconsistent in this group. That mage's damage is pathetic. Well, some like pulls or whatever, he was really, really good, but it's like really inconsistent. I don't know what to say about the guy. Hey, morning, kill, die, res, repeat. What's up, buddy? It's gonna be a long ass fight without loss. I think Arcane is best single target damage spec for mage. You think? Yeah, I don't know. Didn't get the pop.
None can withstand my blade. Time to
So we'll pot in the second half of the fight anyway, just because we're gonna need it, I think.
I will shred your flesh.
Wow, that was a lot of damage. More damage than I expected on the pull. But that's because we didn't have lust, I guess, big part of it.
Time to bleed.
Okay, we're gonna have to just save. Could you please not do that?
None can withstand my blade.
Yeah, Bone Storm up for this one will heal quite a lot because there's 2 targets.
Time to bleed. I will shred your flesh. You've been needing some help from old one someday.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to save every bit of runic power for these. Make sure we have at least 2 death strikes every time.
Never take my crown.
This one we got Vamp Blood though, so we're in good shape. Only needed 1.
Can withstand my blade. Even death cannot break the bond between
That's bad. What the actual fuck? He's still hitting me? Wow, that's ridiculous. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before.
Beware.
Now we got Icebound for this next one. We should probably use it. Caught up a bit here. Probably build Bone Storm for this. I missed it.
I will shred your flesh. None can withstand my blade.
If we can kill this thing, obviously. The fear plus the mechanic is like GG if you're Blood DK, like you're fucked. But luckily it didn't overlap that way. Okay, pretty good combo there. Survived it.
Time to bleed.
There we go. Healed to full. Oh. Berserker's live.
Time to bleed.
Okay, we got rune weapon for the next one. Use that hopefully, and we got Vampire too. Might as well use it just to make sure.
None
Falling a
can
bit behind here.
stand my blade. You have earned the honor of dying by my hand.
It's that gradient one.
Shred your flesh. Time to bleed.
I don't know, that one did like no damage to me for some reason.
Time to bleed.
We'll use Bone Storm. Probably a very bad idea. Health pot's not even bound right now. I had to click one. Had the other healing pot until that point. Let the Azerite veins get us there for a bit.
Shred your flesh. Time to
It's really not that dangerous. That one is. Oh wow! I ran back into it trying to death strike and I got stunned. It's real bad. But we survived it somehow.
You can never take my crown. You have
So it's really not that hard to split. People
I serve that swine no longer.
people always freak out about it, but it's not as bad. You just gotta save all your runic power for it. Well, at least we finished it. Should still be some points at least for me. Anyway, stack cold-hearted too, and it's like you have a second bone storm. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing the healing. Let's take a look. Okay, arcane is only good for single target, and to be honest, frost is way better. Yeah, so the guy did this guy's tanking is fucked. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, how do you do runs to help boost your viewers? Not boost, no, but I mean if you don't tank the boss like that. Sit the boss on green. On green? Anyway, healer needs new pants after this one? Nah, I think I did pretty good with it. You're gonna need that cold-hearted trait on this boss with Tyrannical. Yeah, it wasn't actually, I don't know. Wasn't really that hard. Alright, anyway, let's take a look at the healing. So, it's not even in the top 10. That's sad. Wow, it did like very, very little healing. So over here, huh. Not too bad. Anyway, what else? That's it. We got them all. Don't stand in blade combo. Ouch, does a lot of damage. Okay, I guess that's it. Well, we completed a 16, so that's fine by me. I'm glad that we actually finished it. There's a nice trick. When the timer runs down, you need to speak to 2 times to Bon Somni, then leave the text box with yes or no and go fight the last boss. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that, but I can't be asked with it. Then you have some shit on the screen constantly. I can't look at that. But yeah, that's good if you're a damage dealer. I guess it's a good idea to do that. Alright, so let's see. Find a group. So that wasn't too bad. Could have been better, but 17 Toll de Gore. Let's try that. Last boss, pain in the ass, but 15 Shrine in time. Wouldn't mind doing Shrine, man, but it's just very unlikely that that's actually going to be the case. Maybe that'll be an 18. Okay, 17 Toll de Gore. Seems like a good one. As long as we get a rogue. I have a 15. Yeah, you have 15 Shrine. I have 15 Underrot. I have 17 Underrot, so I wouldn't mind doing that. We'll see how the day goes. I just completed Shrine 15 in time. It's really not bad. Yeah, if you don't wipe to this, if you don't have any problems with the second boss, then you're going to be in good shape. But were you in Discord when you did it? Because I feel like I was thinking about that this morning. Like, I think not being in Discord for Shrine on Tyrannical weeks is definitely a problem. But yeah, if you don't properly deal with the second boss's mechanics with interrupts and coordination, then you're going to really struggle. We're under by enough that it would have been time with the old timer. It wasn't Discord, but nobody talked. Oh, really? Nobody did anything about interrupts? It's always funny, right? Like, I've heard that a lot where people are like, oh yeah, we get in Discord, but nobody really says anything. It's go good. Anyway, there's your enhanced shaman. Oh yeah. Let's find out. Let's do this first. Wait, what the hell are we doing? Oh, I keep thinking we're doing Shrine, but we're not. It's like, why would you invite a druid as well? This guy is Ellie, so no, not enhanced, thankfully. Bring Resto Shaman for extra interrupt on Shrine. Yeah, that helps. Just need a next speech emote. Easy Shrine with no voice. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like, yeah, again, I would agree that it's not, I don't know, you guys think it's easy, but it's definitely not easy. Definitely the hardest dungeon, in my opinion, this week. But, yeah, one mistake is pretty much GG, as we saw yesterday. We let like 2 casts go off during that, and they almost killed us, so it's really bad.
Get moving.
All right, so we just need a rogue. They were like, get in Discord. Everyone is silent the whole run. Yeah, that's my experience too. Back in the day when we used to run CMs, like before I streamed and stuff, I didn't mind doing it all the time. This is all you would ever hear in Discord was, what? No, can't right now. That's it. That was Discord. I was like, okay, I'm all set. Keep thinking we're doing Shrine, but we're not doing Shrine.
What can I help you with?
But anyway, yeah, it was like that, and then the occasional conversations were usually arguments. Like, about 50% of the time anybody ever had any prolonged conversation with each other, it was usually an argument. It's like, dude, you can do it this way. It's like, right, but we could also do it this way. No, dude, listen, you can do it this way. It's like, that's fine, I know that, but we're doing it this way instead. No, bro, do it this way. It's like, that's pretty much the way it was. Anyway, and before Blizzard turn on Xbox controller support, when do you think that's gonna happen? Sometimes DPS tries something with another tank and they are dead set on doing it exactly that way forever. Yep, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of annoying. It's like people, like, I don't know, they see these people who are like potentially have done these things maybe dozens and dozens of times or are doing them with much higher coordination, do them, and they think that that's the only way it should ever be done. Then after that, it's like, okay, well, that's your opinion, and maybe in practice, if we were to be able to execute certain things a certain way, that you would be right. But yeah, I don't know. I've had I'd say I've been pretty successful with some of the ideas that I've had, and they can be better for sure. But now is not the time to relearn these things, I think. You know this guy's feral, right? Oh, really? He was Bombkin when we were just looking at him. Oh. Wait. Who's Bombkin? This guy's Bombkin. Oh, son of a bitch. Huh. Anyway, Feral, yeah. Anyway, and when they expect you to do it, they don't take into account that you have to change your whole route to account for percentage. Yeah, exactly. I mean, those things, talk about them so often. Furry's out? Yeah, right. Did you like look him up before? Like, how did you even notice he was feral? Or maybe it was on the screen. See, I saw the one guy was Bombkin and didn't realize it was the healer still in Bombkin's spec. Good feral is like having a good fury warrior. They pump DPS and rely on everyone else's utility. Yeah. At least it's a little bit better than yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. Doesn't really matter. It was on the screen. Gotcha. At least we got Ellie. If we had Enhance and Feral, then I would probably have to leave. But
our target is being held within Toll the Gore. A recent escape has
it's tough when it's your
incited
key and
chaos
you
in the
start
lower
as a
levels
bad
of
comp, though.
prison,
Like, I don't know. I like Sap and I like, you know, whatever.
to our advantage.
People are very, very good at some of the specs they play, but
Make
it's
your
like,
way to the top
it's
floor,
tough when you're like
where the
boxing
overseer
yourself
can
into
be
a bad
found.
comp before you even start the key, you know?
Relieve him of his keys.
But
Secure
we'll see.
our
This
assets
guy's probably, again,
and
if you're
slay
playing
anyone
If you're
who
playing
stands
Pharaoh
in
right
your
now, you're probably really good. You know, you're probably really good at it. So you have to at least consider that, right? What's going on? Tricks? What the hell? We don't need tricks. This is no longer skittish week, man. Not gonna be worried about that, but anyway, this comp is fine to have a low utility spec. Yeah, because we have like other good that's what I'm saying. Like, you make up for it by having a Demon Hunter and Ellie Shaman, and I guess Resto Druid too to some degree. So it's like not that bad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everything else carries the rest of it, right? So it's like one bad spec is fine. At least they can give AoE stun back to Warrior. Yeah. Now I looked him up. Best key is 17. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, that's what we're doing right now. So, like I said, if he's like actually done these dungeons as Feral, then he must be good at it. I don't think like could you imagine like playing Feral in this landscape? You must be really dedicated to it, you know. So, guess he means tricks for the cannons part. Oh yeah. Well, we have Rock Ellie for that. It's better anyway. Although I guess, can you kill the Rock Ellie with the cannon? Maybe you can. I've never noticed, but anyway, he's probably listening to What Does the Fox Say? Yeah, maybe. Guess we'll find out. Nope. Okay, somebody's left already. He probably realized the guy was Feral, honestly. Oh, man. Oh, there's a bear druid. I don't know. I just don't like the way it looks. It looks really small, too. Like, I feel like it's really small compared to the normal bear form. Not a big fan of that. He was like, oh my god, it really is feral. They were trolling. Yeah, exactly. That's probably honestly what happened. He's probably going to come downvote you now. Who? Zandalari bear is disappointing. Yeah, I don't really like it either. The Zandalari forms, everybody was like going nuts over, but I don't really like them. I haven't seen Zandalari totems yet, but Zandalari looks fucking awesome. Like standing still, but I feel like most of their animations aren't spectacular either. Hopefully they give us another skin or something throughout the course of the expansion. No, they're not gonna be changing that. I'm gonna like remake the skin just because some people don't like it. The raptor form is cool, but that's about it. I guess the bird form is fucking sexy as shit though. The bird form is probably like the best one. Cold Tyrian, yeah, the Cold Tyrian forms are definitely, in my opinion, definitely way cooler than the the other ones. The bird is awesome, yeah. Not remake, but a transmog option like the Bop skin. Oh yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. What? What the fuck is going on? Alright. This poor guy. Oh. Rooted him. Roots and blood decay, my least favorite interaction. He's gonna make it out of that. That's pretty crazy. Anyway, I like the Bombkin one. Yeah, the Bombkin one for Cold Tyrian is amazing. We got a priest now. Let's see. Holy priest. Alright, I'm done. Thanks for stopping by. Metro going to Troll Alliance. War mode to Troll Alliance. Not really. But yeah, obviously it doesn't hurt. Oh, this guy's actually a bear? Alright, anyway, let's move on. I don't have time for this. Holy moly, yeah. Who's moly? Well, the priest can at least mass dispel the bubbles. Oh yeah, that's a good point. One good place for a mass dispel, you're right. We do have 3 other ways to interrupt it though without mass dispel. Or to, remove it though. Shaman, Demon Hunter, and priest themselves can just single dispel it, so. They're probably gonna blame El Tanko again when shit goes down.
I am forsaken.
If this dude, this is the Pharaoh's key. If he blames me for anything, I will not be happy. Let's put it that way. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They always do. It's part of the tank life. I don't really feel that to be the case, but typically, like that last conversation we had in the King's Rest, that was actually like a good conversation. Like, I've never heard anybody talk about tanking him in there, so it's like, all right, that's cool. I could look into that. I'll next time I come in, I'll try it.
The top floor, where the overseer can be found. Relieve him of his
It's like
keys.
if anybody was like, "Oh, we failed the key because you didn't tank him there," it's like, okay, well, you just have a learning disability, I think. Anyway, if Feral has a utility, what do you think it would be besides Cyclone? The Cyclone's not in the game anymore. Well, it's a PvP talent only, but... Yeah, anyway, I would say Feral needs mass stealth. If Feral got mass stealth to mirror Rogue's utility, then I think they would be in really good shape. Oh, stuck on a plank. Trying to drop stacks here, but that's not going to happen. Ah, it did happen regardless. Alright, here we go. I need to I'm never gonna remember to change this. I don't know. I might just go back to the old Azerite piece because if this, we gotta test this ability. This ability doesn't seem to heal for a lot. I thought it would heal for a lot more. Cold Heart, you know. Seems like a little situational. Like, it's not often that you need the healing from icebound. Like you don't often use it that way.
Beware.
So a lot of it's probably
Beware.
overhealing. The other piece had vampiric speed, which I do think is a really good trait as well, especially on a fight like this.
Beware.
So we'll see. I need to make an aura for vampiric speed so I can know exactly how often it's up. Learning this ability? Yeah, I mean, it's the way of it. I've had people blame me for shortcomings many times to tank. Yeah, but like those, you know, the lion doesn't concern himself with the opinions of the sheep, as a wise man once said. So, you know, like at least if it's like a legitimate complaint, then it's like whatever, but. I hate it when they write question mark because you have to pull mobs usually on teaming, right? It happens all the time with periods. Like people just put periods instead of actual comments. Like, bro, we have to adjust to the effects, yeah. Hey, Lizard, what's up, buddy? Then again, why would people pick them over Rogue? Give Pharaoh a mass stealth, prowling pack, just put on a longer CD or make it a smaller radius. Yeah, maybe.
Beware.
Something like that, I think would be cool.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Well, that's bad. Anyway, IMO, another class needs Shroud. Yeah, I definitely agree. Rogue being the only thing with something so impactful for Mythic Plus Dungeons seems very oddly imbalanced to me.
Beware.
So after this, I want to check how often the haste proc was up from this trait, overwhelming power or whatever. And then I also want to check how much healing the cold-hearted trait did, because if it's not like an overwhelming amount on either one, then I'm just gonna go back to the old piece. The old piece, I know what I'm getting out of it. This piece, I'm not sure, honestly. Maybe they can get Feral a massive hot on CD, like how good Rep Pally can be. Yeah, maybe something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is it normal to do 12k DPS at item level 400 as a bombkin? I don't really know. I've never really cared much about stuff like that.
Corgus, explain to me why you haven't flooded the lower levels and drowned these squabbling rats.
Have Feral any utility? I mean, they have knockback and they have battle res, so it's still like it's better than Fury Warrior, that's for sure. But yeah, that's about where it ends. I don't think they have anything. I guess they have Stampeding Roar, but it's still worse than the tank one, right? So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's like 5k every second plus 15-second CD reduction. What are we talking about? Oh, if that's the Icebound heal, you won't see much overall healing because you don't use it very often. But the healing it does actually may be the higher impact. Yeah, it's like that's why I'm trying to use it as often as I need it now. So we're gonna see. It seems like a good trait for like soloing, but it's not. Like a lot of the time, so let's just use it on CD basically. So like a lot of the, like right now I don't really need healing, you know, I'm kind of wasting a lot of it. I could easily death strike myself up to full here. But we'll see. We'll try to use it as often as we can. Just see if it's like a nice number when you do that. Using the spell poorly to maximize the healing is not something I want to do, but at least we'll get a good vantage point of that. Anyway, IMO Coldhard defeats the purpose of Icebound as mitigation. I think it helps. I mean, it doesn't defeat the purpose of it. It doesn't remove what it normally does. It's just, again, if you're going to use it only as a heal, then yeah, you're going to really hurt the usage of it. It baits people into bad decisions, and that's obviously not something that you want to have happen. They can stun, Stampeding Roar, Battle Res, Typhoon, or Mass Root. Right. Stun, I don't know about that. I definitely agree that Vampiric Speed is a great trait, though. I just need to look at more. I don't know when it procs very often, so I need to have something on my screen showing me, I think. To change that, I'll make a weak aura for that. Probably just end up going back to Vampiric Speed at this point. Maim is a stun combo point finisher. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Single target stuns I don't really look at as utility. So many classes have them. But they can be valuable. And raking from Prawl opens as a stun. Gotcha. So it's kind of like Rogue, how they have those multiple conditional stuns that are a part of their rotation.
Rise, fallen one.
Alright, here's the big reap. Paused in combat. Ooh, what a surprise. Alright, let's get something. Oh, we could have gotten a fox, but now we'll get a dwarf, I guess. These guys who use air elemental instead of rock elemental. I don't know, man. I'm not really sure why people play Ellie if that's how they're gonna play it. He wants the pad, obviously. Yeah, no, I know that much. That much we know, obviously. DPS is more important than teamwork? Gotcha. I hadn't really considered that. I guess I'll look more into it. Alright, let's open with Icebound here. And then we'll save Vamplet here. Or Bonestone, there we go. Their numbers are important, you know? Yeah, I guess so. It's about that EP and shit, right? That's, I guess, why I like playing Rep, because I know how much I can contribute to the group. And I don't normally play a damage dealer, so I don't have that EP mentality where I have to prove that I could impress people with my numbers, you know what I mean? If it's not a quantifiable mechanism of improvement, then I don't care about it, kind of thing. Starting to think Earth Ellie would just be better used on actual dangerous trash packs. It would, but it dies really quick, right? That's the thing. On typical packs, if it gets to red, it's just going to die. The reason it doesn't die on Reaping is because the mobs barely do any melee damage. They all do magic shit, and it can't be done to the Ellie. So they can like indefinitely tank the pack, basically.
Once we get our claws on the Overseer's hostages, will be up to our snouts in ransom money.
You can heal it. Rexa never uses it on Reaping, just normal packs. It's true, I guess you can heal it. I don't think I've ever seen anybody ever heal it, but I guess you can. It's the same with me for healing. I don't want to blood decay because my numbers look worse. There we go. Now we've come to the truth of the matter. Bad healers, lol. Sometimes stuff dying faster is more important. Not on reaping, I wouldn't agree. If all the mobs are stacked up on a singular target, then it's much more DPS for the entire group. But that time it was fine, because they were all going to be line of sighted regardless, so it didn't really matter. Okay, so we should have Icebound for this next pack. Oh, we're going to have Repair, though, first, aren't we? Yeah, I'm such a bad healer at 2.6k Rio. Don't forget, scores a misleading and irrelevant metric. Just remember that. There's the Reap. A Bone Storm for the next pack, at least. This one's gonna be okay. He's got Rock Ellie here, so that's good. I guess, you know, if Rock Ellie's the only thing that's up, then he's gonna use it regardless. But I wouldn't say it's misleading at that high. I'm just mostly trolling him. Just use it now. We got everything up for this next pack. We don't need to go crazy with it. Not currently. I meant the one that don't heal Rock Ellies. Gotcha. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Feral Bleed should be a slow or give a group haste buff. Yeah, that'd be cool if there was a slow component to their bleeds. They used to have something like that, right? I think they used to have something like that. This guy's like not healing me at all, which I guess is a good thing because he sees I'm quite self-sufficient, but kind of scary to see that. 42k HPS and 4k HPS. Kind of scary. But still, I'm doing fine. Let's mind control this dwarf again. That would be broken though if they gave haste at it. Yeah, not haste, obviously. That's. Although I wouldn't mind if Druid had a buff. Like, I don't know. I think Druid needs a buff. I think they need to bring back I think Mark of the Wild should be a resistance buff. I think it should reduce damage taken by magic.
4, 3,
I think that would be
2,
the most balanced
1.
one. I think that's what it does now, right? Like there's a PvP component for that, I think, right? Never give more than minimum effort. Disagree. Can you link me your weak auras? I have down below in the description of this video, of this stream, you'll find a link to a video where I discuss all my UI elements, and in there should be weak auras. Like 99% of the weak auras should be there. If there's something you see that's not there, let me know and I'll help you out. Yeah, Mark of the Wild would be nice to get back. It would be. Mark of the Wild or Thorns. I think one of the two should come back. Alright, so we got nothing up coming up here. We'll have less, hopefully. Oh, we didn't open the doors. Why would you lust now? I don't, like, is it really a good idea to lust now? When everybody's moving?
On your feet, little brother. There's killing to be done.
Okay, where is he? What's going on here? Oh. See, I already used Icebound, so that's not good. I might die here, honestly. I'm probably gonna die. Yep.
Let me guess. You got in over your head?
I don't even see where the mobs are. There's too many mobs. We gotta kill those mobs. Anyway, you have a feral. You had a feral druid. What res? Yeah.
Sharpening you should have stayed in your cells.
People that don't know how to interrupt Bobby's mauling and is 17, not good. Yeah, I agree. I got the locks, bro. Don't worry. Locks, bro. Oh, you're talking about the druid or something? Hey, Bola, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Oh, Thorns, I completely forgot about that buff, yeah. That cute ring around the target you gave it to, nostalgic as fuck. Never mind, I can't type. It's all good, man. I got my shaman on your realm now, working on gear. Oh, sweet, man. Yeah, remind me at some point I'll get you an invite to the guild there. It might be just my impression, but NA pugs seem so much more chill compared to EU pugs. That was my impression too. When I played on EU, everything was like really intense. Like, people were a lot better on EU, to be honest. Like, your average pug was a lot more successful, but they were a lot less retarded on NA. Like, constant arguments, like, over and over again. It was really bad. Usually just people leave in NA, like, there's not much arguing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we gotta save Icebound. I don't know when I use it, but it was a bad usage. Anyway, more social anxiety in NA? Yeah, maybe. All that sugar and obesity causes people to be less confrontational. EU pugs be like instant language and flame. Gotcha. Hoping this week gives me a 400 pant. Nice. Good luck. Hey, Sap, what's up, buddy? Speaking of really cool people. What's up, man? How's it going? Look at that feral speed boost. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yo, what's up, Zachary? How's it going, man? I wonder if this is the guy that we played with last week. I remember that 18 Atal we did with the feral. I think it might have been him. 405. Is this your key? Nah, not my key.
Little brother, there's killing to be done.
Alright, we'll just tank him over here instead. So what, now you have to purge that though? I don't really understand how this works. The buff's still gonna be there, right? Oh no, it's gone. It can be purged, I guess, is what happened. Anyway, I honestly hope the stupid AoE burst coming back for Fury Arms Warrior like it was after Tomb of Sargeras came out in Legion. Would love to see more DPS warriors around. I think they still are. They're pretty close to being there though, to be honest. Like, they're definitely doing good damage. I know that much. It's just, that's about it. That's about it, sadly.
I've been sharpening these blades just for you.
Still mastered the pre-knockback Death Strike from Herja. You guys saw that there. Got knocked back, took a lot of damage with the knockback. Hit the Death Strike before I got out of range of it. Saves a lot of damage, obviously. Sometimes you might get knocked back so far that you'd lose that 5-second window for Death Strike.
But I was up for parole.
That was a very important thing to do on the Herja encounter in Halls of Valor. I think I've encountered one DPS warrior in BFA like ever. Well, you got one right, commenting right alongside you, so see what he has to say about it. Arms has burst AoE with 3 Lord of War and 3 Gathering Storm traits. Nice. Lord of War, that sounds fucking Man, that's crazy, dude. The names of arms things are always so like visceral. Like think about some of them, right? Nothing much. Trying to decide how I feel about 4 more weeks of artifact knowledge. Yeah, I unsubbed. I won't. That's not acceptable. Why? But it is like back to the ridiculous DPS it was in Legion. Nah, it's not. Nobody's at that point though, right? Like, you got to compare things to what their peers are doing. That's the only way you should worry about it. DPS warrior bugs me for some reason. IMO, if you can be a bad or a tank, you can be a tank. Oh, if you can be a tank, comma tank. But to each their own. That stems from Orkara days when you couldn't find tanks but tons of DPS warriors. Yeah, obviously that was a problem back in the day too. Anyway, 3 times Windwalker and MDI was not fun to watch in Legion. Yeah, I agree. Warriors are in a bad state. Prod is only decent spec for the meta. Yep. Agreed. Obviously, in a meta, I'm a meta slave, so that probably doesn't help. I'm trying to encounter anything out of the meta. Right, obviously. And you don't pug, right? So, like, you talk about how you hate pugging, so. Not a good combo there, right? That's like saying, like, man, I'm blind, but I never see any good Blood Death Knights. It's like, huh, they must be shit, yeah. Those pulls are so passive-aggressive. Those pullbacks. Oh, right. I don't know, that guy's an idiot. He didn't realize that Rock Ellie was down. Not gonna be doing much with Rock Ellie staying there. He should have gripped the Rock Ellie. Like, I didn't even have threat on anything. To be manhandled by a priest, especially a holy priest, like, you got some fucking balls. At least this guy plays holy well enough. It's a funny comp though. I wish this guy was enhanced, and it would have at least been could have had a funny time here. I don't have good experience with this, but whatever. Anyway, lol YOLO hero. Yeah, that's a feral druid, yeah. I rolled those engineering items to not get priest pulled. I hate that shit. Oh, really? I didn't know you could use that in Mythic Plus. The amount of frontal control that DK brings right here is the reason I love Blood DKs. Yeah, it's awesome. That's the reason I love them too, honestly. What the hell is this guy doing? There's more mobs for some reason. Anyway, so haven't done a key on Shaman in 2 weeks. Did a 0 for the weekly and got an 8 key. Yeah, it's got a memory. It's like still lowers it every week like it normally would, even if you didn't do a key.
Rise, fallen one.
I'm kind of still surprised that they allow this. I'm waiting for the nerf every time I see patch notes, to be honest. So like right before you go outside with such a good display of why blood DKs are enjoyable to have around. Yeah, no, for real. I understand it for sure. What is this guy doing? Okay, let's continue with the dungeon now. Are we going to be overcount pulling that extra shit? I don't know where that even got. Anyway, why are they pulling more groups? I have no idea. That's a great question. Oh, it's the healer who's in here as well. That's funny. Wow, okay.
Stand ready, man. Beware.
Oh, this is a big pack. What the hell's going on
Check
here?
your fire.
It's like some kind of crazy ass reaping pack or teaming pack. I never realized that was the case.
Explode, we'll all be dust. Rise, fallen one.
Lol, that priest. Yeah, can't wait for the El Tanko comments. That's funny. Forgot about all that. Anyway, easy to get aggro from cannon? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much impossible.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't wait to see you melt!
Hey, what's up, Stitch? How's it going, man?
Beware.
Reduce you to cinders! More fuel for the flames! Now!
Yes, ma'am. Beware.
Reduce you to cinders!
Good. I don't ever remember seeing you stream on a Saturday. I stream every single Saturday. I streamed even last Saturday. The stream I didn't do last Saturday was Friday. I'm sorry, the stream I didn't do last week was Friday because of the tournament. But, yep. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday are the streams.
Beware.
7 Eastern to 11 Eastern. No. Yeah, usually around noon Eastern to about 5 Eastern most days. Some days I'll be starting later, some days I'll be ending later, but I don't know. Did you guys start uploading YouTube videos or by streaming on Twitch? Yeah, no, YouTube, the channel is, you know, a YouTube channel first and foremost. I just haven't had time to make videos recently. I've always enjoyed the concept of streaming, but it wasn't until recently that I had internet that was sustainable for it. Oh, I am just not normally around on this time. Yeah, I guess so. That must be the reason.
Yes, ma'am. Beware.
Reduce you to cinders!
You think it's possible to soak bullets twice? No. Does something like 300% more damage, so no, you won't survive it. You'd need to probably use like every single thing in the world to even have a chance, and there's just no reason to do that.
Beware.
Man, I hate this fight. Probably like, I think this is like the worst designed fight in the game. There's a couple bad ones in BFA, but this one's really bad.
Beware.
What do you think about the adjustments to the first boss of Freehold? The adjustments, I don't know of them. What did they change? Did Freehold last night a couple times, didn't have any difference, didn't notice any differences.
Yes, ma'am.
Beware.
He resets if you tank him in 2 certain spots now. Oh, really? Where are those spots? What are we doing then?
Another one for me.
Dying.
Beware. Beware. A death knight.
Anyway, by the nest is one. People were cheesing the fight. Oh, I got you. That's fine. I didn't even know that was happening. We were doing 18, 19, and 20 Freehold, and the grape shot is pretty much a one-shot mechanic. If you get the poison on you and then a shot, you're just dead. Is that an adjustment to the fight, though? I think that's how it's supposed to work, right? So the bosses in there are very dangerous, honestly. Like 3 out of the 4 bosses can kill you very easily. So you have to line of sight it. Huh. I didn't know you could line of sight it. There's a new cheese. Oh, interesting. I haven't never really done it where it was been a problem like that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we don't have lust either. Well, we lusted on this fucking last boss. So I don't know why people lust on that boss, man. I really don't. It's like the easiest boss in the game, but it's just annoying. It's just stupid. There's no real danger to the fight. You just move. But it's really a frustrating encounter.
Beware.
Well, my shaman finally resynced, but my score is horrible this season. Ha, I haven't done 5 dungeons at all. Yeah, that's how it is mostly for me as well. My alts, that is. I have like no keys at all on some. Even my paladin. My paladin is now 1450 or some shit like that, and he has no total gore at all. Not a single one.
Beware.
Run all you want. I never miss. I've been eager to try these
Demon Hunter took that one?
living targets.
Beware.
Enjoy your last meal of
Another death.
bullets.
Same guy.
Run all you want. I never miss.
This shaman, for fuck's sake, blue.
Beware. Beware.
Caught in the crossfire. Run all you want. I
Hitbox on this boss is really generous. Though. Look at how far away I am from this. Kind of crazy. I'm really far away from that.
these rounds on
He doesn't normally stay that far away though, because obviously his hitbox is smaller.
Beware.
No, that place that Morgraine told me about just doesn't seem to work. I constantly get knocked up over that ledge for some reason.
all you want. I never miss.
Beware. Beware.
Caught in the crossfire.
Seems risky.
Run all you want. I never miss. I've been eager to try these rounds on living terms.
Beware, beware.
Run all you want. I never miss.
How the hell did he just use that on the demon hunter? That was weird. Guess he doesn't think we'll need it anywhere else. Hey Daniel, what's up, buddy? What's up, Axe Daddy? You guys know each other? What's up?
Beware.
Caught in the crossfire.
What the hell?
All you want.
Oh, he was stunned or something? I'm confused. Oh shit. Careful.
Your sentence is.
Alright, that's that.
I've been eager to try these rounds on living terms.
Yep, we know each other. Oh, sweet.
Beware,
Caught in the
beware.
Run all you want. I never miss.
What the hell are we doing here?
Your sentence is death. Consider yourselves rehabilitated.
Alright, we got the buff now at least.
So, what brings you to visit lonely old one Sandy?
Not sure what the bear thought he would do. I don't know what that was about.
Beware. 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 Beware.
He thought it was his time to show Metro the true power of Feral. Yeah, I guess he did.
Beware.
Poor Shami.
Beware.
Well, how do you know how much he makes a year? Yeah, that's my wild brother that needs to level some more Horde tunes. Gotcha. Alright, well, we got everything now. Less than all things. Yeah, why are these people just dying and then just staying dead for like minutes at a time? My Orc Warrior is 114. Orc Warrior? Ukrush? Res point is right there. Yeah, I just don't know. These people, man, I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So kind of you to return for your execution. I've been eager to try these rounds on living terms.
Beware.
Caught in the crossfire.
Beware.
Run all you want. I never miss.
Beware.
You'll get
Beware.
caught in the crossfire. Run all you want. I never.
A lot of bad experiences in this dungeon, man. I don't know. Everybody says it's one of the easiest, but I don't know if I don't know when the last time I completed this dungeon with one pull on the last boss was. Maybe on fortified weeks and shit, but yeah, I guess it's just really easy on fortified weeks.
Beware.
Because the bosses are really they're pushovers. And the last boss isn't as dangerous.
I never miss.
Tyrannical is rough. Yep, I agree. I two-chested 214s last week, but it was fortified. Yeah. Yeah, it's like if you do this boss like in one pull, then you'll probably upgrade the key regardless. We weren't there today. I'm not really sure why. Oh, because we wiped to Bobby. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I've been eager to try these rounds on living targets.
Boss just requires your whole team to be awake. Yeah, but it's like it's really reliable that they're not, and I don't know why. Like it's not. You know what I mean? Like it all the time. I fail this key because of this, and I don't really know why. You have to fly through trash to get enough time for the bosses. Yeah. Did this on 18 earlier in the week. This boss took like 4. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it's like the likelihood that you wipe multiple minutes into this boss seems quite high. There's a lot of mechanics that can devastate you. Like if you get stunned in a bad position, you will die. You know what I mean? There's no way to not deal with that. So I don't know. This fight should be easy on paper, but there's reasons why it's not.
Run all you want. I never miss.
This boss takes longer than some Mythic raid bosses. Oh yeah, it's funny. All right, well whatever. We finished 17, and I got a downgrade belt.
The Dark Lady will be pleased. With the Overseer's keys in our possession, we can release our assets.
At least we finished it.
and use their
That's all I care about,
skills
really.
to strengthen the war effort.
Well, we have my underrot still, 17 underrot. Let's see what else is out there. Some BOD bosses are like 6 to 12 minutes. Gotcha. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, we got some things to do before we even think about doing that. All right, first things first, I want to see the healing done. Okay, this does like horrible healing. I try to use it as often as I can as well, and it still didn't even do like anywhere. It did less than this goddamn buff that we got in the dungeon. All right, so this trait sucks. Let's take a look at the uptime on overwhelming power. Lower than prolonged power. Kind of scary, but let's see. What would it be? Oh, wow. All right, so comparing it to Alchemist Stone. Alchemist Stone was... Oh, no, that's not right. What the hell? That's not the actual buff from Alchemist Stone. Where is the actual buff from it? Strength. So was it up more than the strength proc? Yes? I don't know what's going on here. I wish you could make this. Can you make this bigger? I can barely see what's on the screen. Strength is there and overwhelming power is there. So it's actually a 40% uptime. That's really good. That's actually really good. I don't have, like, well, maybe the other trait on this is better option, actually. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah, it's Resounding Protection. Resounding Protection's pretty good, right? But Cold Heart just sucks, man. So I think we're done with it. I'm going to try Resounding Protection for one dungeon. This is Bullet. Oh, sweet, man. Well, welcome to the guild, buddy. All right, anyway, yeah, I'm gonna try Resounding Protection instead on this piece then, because I do like this trait combo, but it has to at least do competitive healing because, you know, like right now this is horrible healing. Like this is not acceptable. Overwhelming power is better on DPS. Resounding Protection is pretty darn good. Yeah, Resounding Protection I think will be good anyway for 5-mans. It's gonna equate to a lot of healing, but it's not always gonna be very effective because it's like on a 30-second thing, you know. But let's go ahead and try that. And if it does seem like that Resounding Protection trait is doing well, then I might keep this item. The only difference otherwise is a Blade of Shielding. So like, this is the piece I had, right? It has a Blade of Shielding, which is a good trait for survival, but it has Vampiric Speed. And I just don't know how good Vampiric Speed is, so I need to test it. I'm trying to see damage mitigation in a single pull. What? Or try to see damage mitigation in a single pull from what? My hunter runs Resounding ×3, so I can stand in more fire. Oh, it's great for DPS for sure. All right, let's see. Let's re-roll this piece here. With Cold Heart. It doesn't really matter what it is on a single pull though. Like that's not important. What matters is how valuable the trait is throughout the course of the dungeon, because by not taking another trait, I'm giving up a lot of HPS throughout the course of a dungeon. And that should really help out, like pack to pack. So we'll try this resounding protection, and hopefully this will be more like a better spread. And then I also have to move this weak aura. So let's see. Where is this? Okay, I can move it up here though. The fuck? I still have the goddamn Legion ones there. Power? No, I probably didn't. I probably did name it something. Let's see. Yeah, let's just look forward through them. I didn't like take time to. Yeah, it's still called Anger Boda Mastery, lol. All right, so let's see. Where is? What is that? Wait, that's not even there. Oh, that's not even part of this, I guess. Anyway, it's fine. We can still move it. What was the name of that? I don't actually know what that was called. It's a thing from Legion. What the hell is it called? I don't even know what it's called. Concordance. Huh. It's somewhere, but I don't know where. Should get rid of that. Resounding will absorb more damage during overwhelming power. Increases OP's uptime some. Nice. Hey Metro, what eye level does a 5-man need in general to make a 10 key timer in your opinion? Doesn't matter at all. That has nothing to do with eye level. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so I don't know. I don't see anything in here that... I don't get it. What am I missing? Oh, here it is. I have it as Alchemy Trinket 3 like a moron. Alright, let's delete that. Okay, there we go. So now we have all of our things where we want them. Perfect. Anyway, hey, what's up? Oh, hey, Morgan, what's up, buddy? 370, lol. Oh, for the upgrade thing? Yeah, I wouldn't even, like, it doesn't matter at all. Item level is next to useless in terms of that metric. Let's see what we got. Another King's Rest. 16 Shrine. There's a couple good ones here. Alright, we gotta get these out of here, though. Whoops. Report, advertisement. Report, advertisement. Report, advertisement. Takes forever. Report, advertisement. Alright. Report, advertisement. Okay. 17 Temple. They already have a tank. 15 Freehold. That would probably be a good one to do, huh? I wouldn't mind. 16 Shrine. Guy's like really unaccomplished, though. What the hell? That's probably not going to go well, right? But whatever. We'll give it a try. Anyway, hey, nice. So what's up, buddy? Have you seen the Mythic Plus time trial comps? Gonna have to start queuing as Windwalker. Yeah, that's just because people are taking double Rogue, so Windwalker helps buff the Rogue. But yeah, Windwalker's not bad. I mean, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, Windwalker's comfortably, you know, an average spec. They're just surrounded by melee that are very, very good, you know. This 6 AD group is horrible. Gotcha. Yeah, it's because it's a 6, I'd imagine. It usually doesn't lead to success. Okay, this is already a terrible comp. What the hell is this? We have a fucking Shadow Priest and a Mage. I'm not doing this. Thanks anyway. I'm not going to be doing that dungeon without a proper interrupt comp. Oh. No bads. Need tank. That's the way to get it done. Alright, let's see. 17 at all. That's much better. Wow, enjoy your lack of interrupts. Yeah, seriously, that's not going with that group. There was like 0 chance that we were going to finish that anyway, likely, so I figured might as well not even waste my time with it. which one of you made that group? It was it's somebody that's probably not watching the stream currently. Declined. Okay. Is that a joke? Anyway, well, I guess we'll do Underrot. Hey dude, what's wrong with Shadow Priest? They have a very, very bad interrupt. But the multiple things are wrong with Shadow Priest. That's one of them. The main reason that I brought that up is because of that. But yeah. Trying to do Shrine on a Tyrannical key with Shadow Priest is not going to go well. Let's put it that way. Not declined, they delisted. Oh, really? Sign up again. Anyway, also Boilermakers. You're all about Purdue right now, dude. I'm telling you, if Purdue wins another game, you win the thing. But if they don't, if they lose tonight, then I win, I'm pretty sure. As long as Duke wins at least one more game, I think I'm good. But I'm not sure. One stream should just be get the 3 keys you need for the Feat of Strength achievement. Oh, is it really only 3 that I need? I don't really care about the achievement, to be honest. Purdue has it. I live in Indiana. Oh, that's true. I forgot that you are actually an Indiana native. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know, man. Purdue's actually better than I thought they were, like I was saying in Discord the other night. Like, I thought Isaac Harms graduated. They graduated some fucking killers on that team, man. I didn't think they were going to be competitive this year, so I was surprised to see them even in the tournament. But Isaac Harms still on that team, so he's a very tall and very, you know, he's a good defender. And I don't know if Virginia has any answer to that. Jack Salt is tall, but he's not a very good offensive individual. And Diakinte is a very skilled offensive individual, but he's not very tall. Like, he's tall, but he's not as tall as Harms. So this DK tank is a scrub. Which one? You playing your Death Knight or something? Hey Gapir, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick though. I'll be right back. Put this up so you guys see what we're doing here. Oh, alright. Oh, it's a good comp. Looking like a good comp right here. Yeah, the thing about Virginia is that they have 2 of the best 3-point shooters in the ACC, but they've been horrible this tournament. Like, I'm pretty sure he missed like 12 or 13 3-pointers so far this tournament. I'm talking about Kyle Guy, obviously. Pretty crazy. I don't know. That's not good. I don't know how they're winning with like their main offense. Because the problem with Virginia last year, and the reason they lost in the first round, was because they had no offense. They had no fucking offense last year. It was all defense. That was it. That was the only thing they prided themselves on. That their defense was going to hold any team down. But Salt got in foul trouble early. DeAndre Hunter did not play. He was hurt. And the rest of them they didn't seem to want to be there. You know what I mean? And Justin Anderson, he was gone already, right? But either way, it's like they were bad. They were really bad last year offensively. This year, they were really good offensively. They have one of the best offenses in the country throughout the regular season. And it didn't show up against Duke the second game. The first game, we were able to score more than they did. But the only 2 losses they have are against Duke. So it's like they should not fucking lose to Purdue. But, yeah, the Peyton Manning of the tournament. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he's one of the best 3-point shooters in the country, and he's missed like 15 threes already. So, Anyway, Metro judges a good comp if the colors on the sidebar look like a rainbow. Oh, it's under rot. Oh. Okay. Wait, what? Sorry, guys. I have to go. Well, I guess it was better than halfway through the dungeon, right? Alright, let's see. Wait, I'm confused. Oh. I thought I got accepted to the Toll de Gore. Wait, no. I said that wrong again. This is the same person from before, right? Yeah. Maybe he's got a better group now? I don't know. I want to speak to your manager. Yeah, for real. It's the way of it too, man. Like, what the fuck? Wait, what is this? 15, your key. Huh. Wait, now it's 16, what? They have the key? I'm confused. I would have done King's Rest, but... you don't see that a lot. You don't see people like advertising for carries that aren't just gold shit. Anyway, I guess we're not gonna get a key here. I don't know what's going on. Gonna have to go do the shrine with these clowns. Sorry, buddy. This is not gonna end how you think it's gonna end. You haven't even gotten through my shield yet. Might as well just kill the guy. Oh, I'm gonna get face away from him now, though. Oh my god, this comp is even worse than when I was in it before. Holy shit, we can't do this dungeon with this comp. This guy has to be feral, right? Otherwise, we cannot do this dungeon. No way. He's balanced. There's no way. Can we even do this with this comp? I love that fucking idiot hunter who just like opens on me. One melee interrupt equals probably no. Yeah, I mean, it's just me, right? I'm the only interrupt. The other three people have really long CD interrupts.
Don't trade in coin.
Don't be bad. It's doable. I don't know, man. I don't think it is. We're gonna let like, for like a 1 minute window, we're gonna let like 4+ casts go off. I'll try it, but it's gonna not go well. I guarantee it. Anyway, it's going to be like within a 1 minute window. Like from the time the Shadow Priest interrupts to the next time he can interrupt again, there's probably going to be like, probably like 3 or 4 casts go off. So, well, it's your fault if you die, so why should they care? Wait, what? With the Shaman, it would have been doable, yeah. But they also let Paladin go? Yeah, I don't really know what. The Paladin probably was, yeah, I'm confused. I don't know. Anyway, with interrupts. That's not how the fight works at all. I don't know if you're trolling or what, but is Brewmaster's single target decent? You'll have to ask Morgan, but I think it's pretty good on like sustained fights. I think Brewmaster is better single target than most tanks, but they just don't have any burst. What's up, Metro? Blood DK today. Yeah, I try to do mostly Blood DK streams, but this week I wanted to do 2 alts because the keys were so, or the week was so easy.
Stay the course.
What key is this? Shrine 16. I feel bad for this healer. You're not gonna feel bad for him. We're not gonna do it. So like, there's no way it's gonna be killable. So. Anyway, what spec is the healer? Holy. This is the problem, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, man. You really can't, you can't rely on, like, if you're gonna put a bad comp together because you're playing a bad spec, that's that, you know, like it's you've just stuck yourself in a bad position before you even formed the group. It's definitely like, you know, if it was a Shadow Priest and, you know what I mean, another who's this? No, so the priest left. Okay, whatever. All right, that's fine. Probably for the best. Arcane Mage was the Arcane as well. Sucks that is the reality of Shrine. Yeah, I mean, it's not that strict of a reality. You just need a, like, not a meme comp, you know what I mean? Like, you have to have at least one other melee. That's it. We would have been alright there if we had one other melee and we dumped the Bombkin, because the Bombkin's too long. The Bombkin is just, you really can't bring for that dungeon, unfortunately. Alright, I guess this guy is not going to accept me. 17 King's Rest. Maybe he is just delisting a lot. Try AD. Yeah, I mean, it's gone now, so I don't know. I'll sign up again, but this will be the 3rd time I've signed up to this group, so. Did you key that 17 Toldagor? No, no. We wiped to the last boss and the 2nd boss, so no way. Bombkin is fine in that dungeon. You just need 2 melee or a shaman then. Yeah, I mean, you could adjust the comp around it, but it's like, there's little value to it. I mean, honestly, you gotta think about interrupts in that dungeon more. So, as much as I love Bombkin, I wouldn't take 1-2 Shrine. It'd be better to just have 3 melee and a rest of shaman, like just to be 100% safe, you know? Oh, there we go. That's one I want to do. 17 mother load for sure. Motherload is such a slam dunk key this week, you think? I don't know. I think Motherload's tough on Tyrannical, to be honest, but... You like Motherload? I always find it very messy. Probably Death Grip helps a lot with pulling. Yeah, Death Grip definitely helps, but... Yeah, I just love Motherload. I love how, like, open and how many different ways you can go. Bombkin is huge in that dungeon, though. Pulling huge with Solar Beam is just bad on one boss. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really do that. Motherload is way easier on Tyrannical, you think? Yeah, I don't agree. I think the bosses in there are very dangerous. Chuck signed up. I think the bosses in there are very dangerous at times, so... I don't know. People always, like, go on and on about the trash, but there's so many different ways you could interrupt the trash that if you just, like, play out of your mind and interrupt every single thing, they're not doing anything. I usually pull the whole dungeon for about 400%. Smart. I wish my key wasn't Temple. Why? Temple is tough, I guess, this week, but... Motherload for me always ends up with us dying to 3 or 4 packs at once because of chain ninja pulling, like, every time. Gotcha. That's one of the main reasons why I think it's a pretty easy dungeon, though, is because there's a lot of trash that you can chain pull without much issue. So I think it's like you're probably right. It's probably easier to time on Tyrannical, but the amount of times I've wiped to that last boss It's not fun. Third is rough, lots of damage. Last is easy if you know what you're doing. I mean, you could say that about every boss, though, right? Isn't the strat in Mulud to get 3 reaps before first boss? Yeah, I don't know. I don't do that. Especially not on a trash week. Just gonna go pack for pack and don't wipe on any bosses and we'll have no problems. As Prot Warrior, Motherload is rough all around. So much magic damage. Yeah, that's another thing. A lot of magic damage. Another reason why I like it is Blood Decay. Lots of ways I can interrupt and prevent magic damage. Pull everything around that corner. Gotcha. I still can't tell where bombs are landing on the last boss after 8 months. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I have rogue sap vendors. What are they selling? So I'm excited for the next 3 neck levels that or the next 2, I guess. I already got one. But yeah, I was able to upgrade my helm to 420, hashtag blaze it. So I'll be able to get my helm to, or my chest, no, it's shoulders next. Shoulders to, no, it is chest. Yeah, chest next to hashtag 420 blaze it. So that'd be cool. I need to level up my Blood Decay again. You got me to bring one. You got me to binge one for like 4 months in Legion, but went back to my prop pally in BFA.
I have
Gotcha.
many
Yeah,
lucky dudes
Blood Decay is
from
really
you,
fun
right?
in BFA. So.
Many farewells.
There's just a better warrior in the queue, man. Sorry. Maybe not as handsome though. That's the difference. Or witty. Those things go a long way. Heartstrike sounds so satisfying. Oh yeah, I never thought about that. Finally getting my last 415 next week. Just missing helm, but have 46. Oh wow, what the hell? You have 46 heart, but you don't have all 415s. That's crazy. I wish I had time to do hard stuff on alts because the 5 extra item level on each. Yo, you have no. Take a look at this. This piece has 1,974 fucking stamina on it. Okay. That's the 420 version. Do I actually have a 415 helm? Probably not. No, I don't. But look at the chest. I'm pretty sure the chest had the identical stats on it. Look at the difference in stats. 845 armor, 826 strength, 1,871 stamina. Compared to... Oh, it's got less armor, so I guess that's not right. Yeah, it's still got 40 more strength and almost 100. 90... What's that? 93 more stamina. So that's a lot of extra stamina, man. I don't know how people aren't using these 415s. That's only 5 item level higher. You know what I mean? That's crazy. About the second boss, most pro warriors hearth out and spec never surrender. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Didn't think about that. If you guys hate the healer, I can get rid of, huh? Anyway, the lead took another DPS warrior? No, but I was just saying there was another warrior in the queue who was like a 2,000 score or some shit. What's wrong with the healer? What the hell? I don't know. Some of these groups, man, they do some weird things. King's Rest is another dungeon I need to figure out. Yeah. Hey, Sandy, what's up? Was it his friend? Yes, he just said, and he's my friend, OMG. How would he know what he said? Because he was his friend. Yes, he was absent. You mean absinthe? He's here. So that DK tank had no clue the path on how to do AD. It wasn't my group, but my god. Gotcha. What, did he go right to Yasma? Have you guys ever seen that? Right through the middle. Alright, guys, how are we doing this? Right through the middle. Can't even do it with a straight face, you know? He went to Poison Boss, then Priestess. What the hell? So you did Razan third. That's crazy. Sounds like when we used to jump down, Razan second, yeah. Netro, speaking of the level squish, what? Who's speaking of that? What Blizzard could do if they did it is combine all experience into 60 levels evenly, and that coupled with level scaling would make leveling feel more like classic. I think there's a couple things they could do, but I don't think it's gonna make any difference on how leveling feels. That guy wants you to do the rogue skips they do in like 20 keys. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never seen it. I can't imagine flaming your friend to satisfy a pug. I don't know. This guy's retarded. We were pulling mobs into the center room that one day, and every reap that came up, we were at all like 200k DPS. Nice. You shard all the way to the big circle area. Okay. I mean, I'll give it a try, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea what count's gonna look like though. Never done it this way, especially. At least like the count really early in the dungeon thing is one thing, but to shroud out of the gate, I have no idea what's gonna happen. Just seems, I don't know. I don't know where these people like get these ideas from. I love when you do Motherlode Shrine because it's the only chance I get to see those dungeons. EU bros seem to leave like 80% of the time in those keys. Oh yeah, it's crazy. There's some crazy paths for Motherlode now. It's a weird thing because it's like such an easy dungeon. It's like there's so much time afforded in that dungeon. Just don't wipe and you're gonna upgrade it. What's your favorite dungeon, by the way? I don't know. To be honest, this one I would normally say, but this kind of shit just makes me not want to do the dungeon anymore because it's like overcomplicating something that's already really easy. I don't know. This Freehold, it's Hall, Underrot, I like them all. I don't really hate any dungeon other than Toldagor. Siege of Borealis, I'm not a big fan of either. It's an easy route if you have voice, but without it, very hard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Got a healing priest. Okay. Alright, that's fine, honestly. That was one weird dude, yeah. I gotta try different routes as well, learn new things. Just doesn't seem like the time to be learning in a 17, right? Dunno. Happy to try it though. Wasn't gonna not do it. Just doesn't seem like the right time to be trying like hyper aggressive strategies like that. He kicked you, yeah. Alright, much better key anyway, 16 to tall.
And which lower do you bargain with?
Double monk. Which dungeon is easy this week? All. See if you can break my shield before I go inside. Nope. A tall is nice because it's so simple to get exactly 100% count. It's still going to be complicated, but yeah, it won't be too bad. Yeah, if you were interested, we could try to take you to a lower motherlode and show you a nasty path. I just don't really see the point of it, to be honest, but I would have to see like, yeah, definite improvement where it's like 100% reliable. Because the route I do, you're never going to wipe the trash. So, as long as like this route is guaranteed that you'll never have any problems with it, then I would definitely consider doing it every time. But especially on a week like this where trash is a joke, I don't see what the point is. You'd be surprised how easy it is? Cool. Yeah, if it was, then I would definitely consider it for sure. But hey there, Metro. Had to do the exact same thing this week on a 16 motherlode. Did not upgrade it though, although not wiping. Don't get the point of that strategy. Yeah. And motherlode, you get 80% before first boss, and you just death run everything. I don't know, like, do people not know you lose a lot of time when you death run, right? Like, I don't know. It's just never made much sense to me. It's not like WoD where you can constantly death run and have no penalty. Every time you die, like, every time all 5 people die, you're losing a ton of time. You know what I mean? And I don't know how you're reliably not, like, how, if you're gonna die multiple times in a dungeon, what, are you using battle reses or what? Like, how are you avoiding it? I don't know. Just seems really like, yeah, seems like something that if you guys want to do that in like a dedicated group or something like that, maybe, but to pug and recommend something like that, it just seems really folly. It is faster if you execute it properly. Yeah, that's the thing. So it's like the chance that you don't, because this is not, you know, if you fail this strategy, you've lost the key, right? That's it. So it's like, should we do the more conservative strategy and maybe have some trouble with, like, maybe it's not as fast, but we'll definitely not wipe? Or should we do the strategy that if we wipe once, we lose the key, but if we do it properly, we'll definitely upgrade it? I don't know. For me, I'd rather pick the one that's the more conservative, you know what I mean? Yeah, 25 seconds for a, and that's just the timer that gets removed. It's obviously going to take extra time to get everybody rezzed up and ready to pull again. And then you lose your food buffs and all that, you know? So I need to go back to doing 10 keys. These people on these low keys are special. Oh, yeah. Mobs are not even quicker in the middle because of the robo dudes. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, honestly. All right, but 80% of the trash is like a third of the time. What do you mean? It saves more than you lose. I don't really understand how, though. Can you explain how? Like, what makes it fast? It's way faster, to be honest. Gotcha. But what specifically? Like, how? It's the same trash, right? I did motherlode 15 3 times last week on 4 bolster by just going through the dungeon normally. Timed them all. Yeah, exactly. And last week's trash was much harder. You get 80% of the trash done in 12 minutes. But what? How is that faster? I don't understand. You can do that without pulling like that, right? It's higher DPS. That does not necessarily mean that you're doing the trash faster. But if the trash there is actually easier, or like there's some oddity with the count, then yeah, maybe. I don't know. You can do very big pull on the easy trash. It's just faster. I'm glad nobody has any real reasons then. That's a shame. Anyway, first boss trash is much easier than trash after second boss. Okay, that's a valid. Yeah, that might be the case. Definitely the trash gets harder as the longer you go. No, the real reason is it's faster, but there has to be an actual reason, right? If that was the case, then yeah, obviously that's not the case. Trash is easier, can pull bigger, do more damage. Yeah, if the trash is actually easier, then I could see that. If it gives like the same count as trash that's harder, then that's the way for sure. There's a reason why everyone does it. Yeah, because they're coordinated. That's what I'm saying. It is faster until some halfwit dies like 12 miles from the boss during the death run, or the healer fails to die and can't be battle rested. That's what like you guys understand. That's what I'm talking about, right? Like sure, in a perfect world where you would execute that 100% flawlessly, it probably is faster. But is it worth it? I don't see why it would be. Also, that trash is more efficient count, and it's easier in general, and because of the reaping manipulation, you get past it faster. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd have to see it, I guess. I just don't really understand. Like, I understand there's some dangerous packs in there, but especially on a week like this, it's like, I don't expect to have any trouble with trash in there. But whatever. We're no longer doing mother load, so it's all good. Just bring a warlock to make the death run foolproof with soulstone. Yeah, so well, you're going to use, like, multiple battle reses? That's just, I don't know. Seems so risky. You don't have to deal with the masterminds, alchemists, weapon techs, mech suits, etc. Gotcha. Okay, that's a good reason. That's an actual reason. Yeah, the masterminds and the alchemists are pains in the ass for sure. And yeah, the trash definitely gets harder as you progress through the dungeon for sure. But I don't think it's so much harder that you'd be spending like 30 plus extra seconds during death runs every time. I don't know. I'd have to see it then. I've had no problems upgrading that key, especially on Tyrannical without doing any shenanigans. So. Just get 3 rogues and shroud everything. Yeah, 100%. Zero. Oh, I have lead. 0% count strat. Just go only bosses. That's actually a dungeon where you could skip bosses too. You can just go right to the last boss. Last boss only run. We should do it. Yeah, you have to save 2 battle reses. Gotcha. So that's, yeah, really, again, not something I would recommend. I don't know if I guess it's just because, I've done dungeons for such a long time. It's like those types of, like, strategies just don't really seem worth it. Work your way back. That way you don't need to Hearthstone back, right? Or just bring a Resto Shaman and use the totem. Okay, that's a good strategy then. That's actually a good strategy. I forgot about that totem. That's a good strategy for sure. Yeah, that totem is really good for that kind of stuff, I'm sure. Technically, with the Resto Druid, you can do it without burning a battle res if they know the stealth. Gotcha. Okay, good strategy there as well then. Yeah, if you don't have to actually use battle reses, then I would at least be open to considering multiple death runs. But if you're using multiple battle reses, again, in a complete pug, it just doesn't seem worth it. There's so many times where, like, somebody dies on the last boss, and if you couldn't battle res them, you would just not upgrade the key. That last boss is really long, Hey, Metro Dylan, what's up, buddy? Like I was saying on your other video, I have a Holy Pally. I'm thinking of making Horde if you were interested for the guild. Oh, yeah, we're good on healers, but if you want to join the guild and just hang out, that's fine by me as well. Welcome to do that. Oh, okay, cool. He's 410, just kind of bored with Ally. Gotcha. Sweet. Well, we could always do 5-mans together and stuff. If you want to come Horde regardless. Hey, Metro. Daniel, what's up, buddy? My Shaman will be 120 soon. I'm level 100 currently and planning to play Ellie. Sweet. Sounds fun. Ellie's really good right now, man. I really like Ellie. I moved to Metro Server and Guild, and I'm pretty happy. Met some great people. Yeah, you fit in well, too, honestly. A lot of people who don't raid don't normally fit in as well, because they don't really get to meet the people properly. But, yeah. If you're looking for a group of people that you'll be able to play with, forever, basically. Come on over. What should I name my warrior? I can't be Jugs on Mal'Ganis. Metro, haha. That would be my choice, but it's up to you, of course. Just trying to push keys just under 1200. Sweet, man. Good luck. Should be no problem with that. I could do Jugs lol. Yeah, Jugs haha. Best of both worlds, really. How much actual haste am I gaining from this? Fucking 53% haste right now, but that's ridiculous. And that's thanks to Bloodright as well, though. Alright.
Rezan was a powerful Loa. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zul.
How's it going on here? Looks like we're gonna be all set on these interrupts. It's rare, but everybody seems to have gotten the right mentality for it. How do you think Unholy DKs are at the moment? I don't know much about Unholy, honestly. We have a guy in our guild who plays Unholy very seriously, and he's very good at it, but I've seen some good things on, like, you know, crazy keys and shit, but otherwise I don't think they're, like, studs right now. Just, there's a lot of really good melee right now, you know? Wonder how crazy shit will be by the time we have to do 8.3 and 8.4. Yeah, we'll see. All right, looks like we have a good path this time. We don't have nonsense happening, so that's really nice. And by nonsense, I mean the stupid RNG teaming. I don't understand why that could even happen, honestly. It's really dumb. But it can happen. Watching the MDIs, it's so interesting watching the same team comps compete against each other over and over again. Oh yeah, that sounds really fun. We should have killed my guy there. That was poor play on my part.
Rise, fallen one.
Hit really hard here. That bleed is really adding up. 4 stacks of that bleed. Jesus. Kind of crazy. Do you have player perspective in NDI? Do they have player perspective? I'm not sure how. I guess it's somebody streaming it, right? It's not like it's... I don't think the casting part has happened yet, has it? Maybe it has, though. I don't know. Those HPS, yeah, it's crazy, right? That's the fun part about this spec. You can do some crazy shit like that. That bleed is stupid overpowered, yeah. That's some tilting party chat. Yeah, it's getting to the point where this is like every dungeon now. Just starting to lose interest, honestly. It's like, as much as I like tanking, it's like actually can be more fun to just not tank, because then I don't have to deal with this nonsense politics that everybody wants to impress on me. I don't know why people can't just, you know, run with tanks that want to do their own shit. I don't invite rogues just for that reason. Yeah, to be honest, it's like if I see a rogue for a certain dungeon, I know we're gonna have some problems usually. Anyway, do you find the rogue player base to be toxic? No, not toxic. Just they always want to use Shroud like 10 times a dungeon. It's just not needed. Sap, how many alts do you have? I need to gear my rogue. Oh, sweet. Well, yeah, if you want to play rogue, feel free. Rogue is very good on many keys, but I mean, they're fine. There's nothing wrong with rogue. It's just typically I feel like having a rogue in the group baits you into stupid decisions with Shroud. 8. Nice.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I tear you apart!
Oh wow, that's unfortunate. Interrupted too late. Or too early, actually. Well, that's unfortunate. That's gonna do a lot of damage. We should probably revive all that off. Timing was a bit fucked up there. Got that one. I do 10 keys on them for the cash, yeah. That's the best thing about alts right now. It's like so easy to just get a single key done if that's all you're after. And obviously you can get some really, really good gear from that. Kind of crazy. That was close.
You die with me!
Volcanic right under the boss? What the hell was that about? Man, Outlaw Rogues look so fucking cool too, that's the thing. I'd love to level a rogue just to play Outlaw, I think, and have those weapons. I have a 13 mother load. What's the path you take? I remember you said you have the perfect path for percentage. I wouldn't be able to describe it now, but yeah, you can just go back and watch any of my mother loads and you'll see. Basically, just don't skip anything. Go around the left side of the house after the third boss and make sure you have a good enough count that you won't accidentally get to too much before the final pack, which does happen occasionally, and that's one problem for sure. And then just skip the final pack and come back to it after the boss, and that's it. Very stable, no risk taken on trash, and you'll have 100% count. Or more so, you'll have like 99, and you'll only have to kill one mob at the very end. If you pulled that pack, you would be way over count, but as long as you pull it at the end, it won't matter. My outlaw rogue is Goblin. Does he look cool? I don't know. Never seen a Goblin. Outlaw was fun in Legion. Free attack procs like with Divine Storm. Oh yeah, that's cool. What was that about?
But when you die, there will be no coming back.
Okay, next week we'll be in the middle of this here. Or is it Goblin, only Goblin tanks that you like? Oh yeah, it's just tanks. Like small tanks I think look really dumb. I wouldn't be able to play a small tank. Like a gnome or a goblin, I couldn't play it.
Rise, fallen one.
Size Queen? Not quite, but yeah. Rocket Jump is good? Yeah, to be honest, Rocket Jump is really good. If they didn't look so retarded, I would definitely... If this costume, this new toy could just be used 100% of the time, I would just, yeah, I would probably play Goblin. I couldn't possibly look at a Goblin all day, every day. Wait, size does matter? In WoW, yeah. I would say a little bit, yeah. I remember when Blizzard was talking about changing rocket jump when they were talking about the Blood Elf racial. Yeah, that was another one that was on like the list of overpowered racials. It's funny. Okay, so we use Rune Weapon here, so it should be back up for this big pack here. We'll see, I don't know exactly what's going to happen with count, but it's going to be interesting. Alright, Metro, Blood Elf or Tauren for the race change for the Pally? Oh, Blood Elf for sure. Definitely. Zandalari is the correct... Oh yeah, actually, what the fuck? Yeah, Zandalari is definitely the correct answer. Probably doesn't have... Oh, right. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, if you don't have the rep, then you'll have to stick with one of the inferior races. But I don't know, I like Paladin a lot. Or, I'm sorry, I like Blood Elf Paladin a lot, but I don't really like Blood Elf tanks. I think they look really weird. I forget they can be Pallies too, yeah. If you have it unlocked, but I'm sure you don't. Is this going to be count for reaping? Hopefully, yes.
Rise, fallen ones.
Okay, we definitely want to just save everything. This pack is not dangerous at all. Rep gets converted though? Does it? Oh, I guess if you transfer your main, it does, yeah. That's a good point. But you still have to do all the other stuff. The reps get converted, but I don't think the quest stuff does, right? I have Cult Tyrann unlocked. Will it transfer over to Zandalari? No, you'd have to do all the rest of the stuff, but the rep you have at least ready. You still have to do the intro quest and everything. So you'd have to change to something, then unlock Zandalari, and then change to that later. So it's unfortunate, but it's the way it goes. Okay, where is... There it is. No, missed it. Fuck. Just shy of that, so that's unfortunate. Not really taking much damage here at all compared to last time we did this.
Servants of Yasma are not welcome here.
Imagine pulling those side priestesses with the boss. Who would do that? Did you do that on purpose or was that an accident? Because that caused some problems when we did that shit. I didn't expect that.
Will find your heart. You do not belong here.
I 100% forgot about them. That's funny. I was gonna say, because that was like really risky. They don't really do much, but they cause, I guess they put pools down that don't count. And that's why we ended up having a lot of trouble with that boss, because I was getting a pool that wasn't actually working for the fight. It was weird. I didn't know it would work like that. Yeah, that was annoying. What?
You do not belong here.
I had that happen to me last run. Oh, really? Somebody pulled the... Wow, that's bad. So that's like the same thing. People just don't know about it.
My claws will find your heart.
I think we need one more mob, right? Before this guy.
You do not belong here.
Fuck. I don't even have a thing. I don't know. Just AMS though, so she can't heal off me. Hey, hello Metro. Can you tell me Horde or Alliance and why? Horde, because there's more players that are serious on Horde. The main reason, but for me, the reason is because I played Horde all my life. So.
Strengthening my hold on the temple.
Just need a board. A bird. Yeah, one bird. We'll get that.
You made it harder than
And we'll kill my pet and
but I will still be drinking your blood.
Yep. Faster to just kill them both together, I believe, but it's all good. Get that out of the way now. You did play Ally in Vanilla, yeah, and that was it. After TBC came out, I never went back to Ally.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it. Let your soul be shattered.
Beware.
I was Alliance in BC and Vanilla, nice. Yeah, Alliance was definitely the way to go in the early days. But those days are over. What the hell? What the hell? Never seen that before. One's just like completely still alive. Parried that shit. You couldn't pay me to do islands, to be honest. Oh yeah, why not? They're actually, I really like them now. I couldn't do them like, you know, as much as I do Mythic Plus, but I quite like them now, honestly. Changes they made in 8.1, I guess it was? Yeah, 8.1. They were really good. Okay, how long on the pet? Still 2 minutes. Probably gonna happen in the middle of the fight here, so we'll see what happens.
Beware.
Let your soul be shattered.
I keep parrying that or something. It's not going off. It's weird. I keep not taking damage from it. I guess I'm just getting lucky.
Beware.
Let your soul be shattered.
Beware.
Oh, I got hit by 2. What the fuck?
See my death gate.
You have
Well, that's
made a
that.
fine
Wow.
sacrifice.
I did not know there were 2 right on top of each other like that.
I will
Wow,
put your
that's
blood
crazy.
to good use.
Holy shit, dude. That is such a
Now
big
that
deal.
you
I can't believe that
no
happened.
longer need it.
Wow, man. That's so fucked. I had no idea there were 2 right next to each other like that. Yeah, that's my fault, 100%. If only you brought a Resto Druid? Oh yeah, no battle res. Either way, that's, yeah, that shouldn't have happened. I did not see 2 there. I thought I only saw 1. Do you hate spiders? This fight blows, man, honestly. It's really annoying. You can still time it. It's going to be really tight now. But yeah, it's still possible.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I hate this fight, honestly. For as easy as it is, it's such a pain in the ass when it's long.
I will tear your soul apart.
Beware. Beware.
Let your soul be shattered. You have made a fine sacrifice.
Beware.
Let your soul be shattered.
Ice bound, or no, yeah, rune weapon for the next one.
Beware.
Got everything for the next one.
Let your soul be shattered.
Anything else died to spider? There's just nowhere to go.
Your blood
Yeah,
is
this
mine.
fight blows.
Beware.
I just don't know what to do about it.
Over your head.
It'd be nice if spiders did the damage in a 10-second dot instead of instantly. Yeah. Your pet is gone? Yeah, I died, yeah.
I will put your blood to good use. Now that you no longer need it.
There is nowhere to go because you shouldn't be stepping on spiders on purpose. Gotta kite them. Okay. I've always assumed the best way to do it was to break them, but... God, I hate that. Are you trolling? Like, yeah, of course. Wasting 30 minutes of my time to just troll the group. Used to see all teams playing Blood DK and MDI, but not anymore. Most teams switch to Prot Warrior. Yeah, I know. Wait for Bwansomni? Yeah, we probably should have. You normally have a rogue clear them after the third set of ads, right? With cloak. We always break them with the pally bubble, yeah. We don't have that in this group. This is the perfect example of kiting in a circle where everyone behind the boss to make the spiders follow the group, and you'll have plenty of space. A lot easier with comms though, yeah, no doubt.
What you be asking of dear?
I mean, I always soak a couple with defensives, yeah. I've always done it that way. It seems really reliable as a Blood DK to just get a couple out of the way so you don't have to worry about other people. It can get messed up with range baiting them into stupid places, then they are everywhere. Yeah, that's what usually happens. Like, this is the way it's always gone, like on these higher tyrannical keys where the fight's like 5 minutes long, you'll have a lot of movement. Like you basically only you'll never stop moving, you know. So I didn't think that was the right way to do it. Especially if you have Death Strike ready to, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I could soak one every single time, like no problems whatsoever, you know. But then it kind of put us in that weird position there where there was nowhere else to go. I normally soak lots with bubble, then move to the opposite side of the room as soon as possible. Melee / tank area is more important to clear than range / healer. Gotcha. I just won't do it anymore then.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
The Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it. Let your soul be shattered.
Beware.
Boston told the girl, yeah, seriously. It's just, I don't know. I don't know why I even do this dungeon anymore on Tyrannical. I always problems with this last boss.
Beware.
I will tear your soul apart.
But yeah, I would be lying if I said we haven't had some keys deplete because of spiders. Yeah, I mean, it's just a stupid mechanic.
Beware.
I will tear your soul apart. You have made a fine sacrifice.
Beware.
Let your soul be shattered.
Beware.
Let your soul be shattered.
Now they're gonna bitch about the kiting? Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised at all.
Beware.
You have made a fine sacrifice.
Anyway, Unholy are good in AoE, but not single target. I guess we missed some comments. Well, let me just finish this up, then we'll read. I think we'd probably just go middle here. And we'll go downstairs and get what we need. Can't grip because it's rooted. My nemesis. Ancient enemies, blood DKs, and frost mages.
Rise, fallen one.
Anyway, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Like, it seems much more reliable that the tank just soaks them instead of people randomly getting hit by them. But whatever. Anyway, the problem with soaking that is that it leaves no room to navigate for the ad mechanic. Yeah. Alright, anyway, let's see what's going. I think it's a cool mechanic. People just don't give it enough respect. As a prop pally, I clear them when she's casting, then come back. Gotcha. Gotta mind the spiders. Just wait until people die from spiders and then asking you why you don't soak them, yeah. Okay, let's see. We never soak spiders, but then again, we're on comms and bait it with stacking behind boss and run in a big circle. Gotcha. It's already working better. Yeah, until those deaths, I would agree, yeah. Unholy DK are good in AoE, but not single target. Why is that being brought up? Need a healer? If you have a key, I don't know. If you don't have a big single target DPS, it's another reason you can get ran over by spiders, yeah. Every time a mob is rooted that you want to grip, you should just leave the key. Yeah, it happens so funny. It's all the time. It's really funny. These guys ate so many spiders, I want to crucify you for clearing a few, yeah. And of course, it's the tank's fault. Funny how literally everyone ate multiple spiders and died to them too, but you're the only one who got shat on. When DPS/healer did it, it was a funny XD moment. Yeah, I mean, I did it on purpose too, right? Jesus, the only problem was at the end. The problem with soaking them is that, okay, we read that. Did he really say delete your tank spec? Oh, cool. Yeah, I won't be doing that. Anyway, yeah, I should have known when those guys were acting like retards. They're all on Discord, but they're talking constantly in party chat. Like, what the fuck? Another good example of why I don't get on Discord with people. This healer is toxic as hell. My god, yeah, they're children. A lot of them in this game nowadays. It's surprising. I don't know how they still find interest in the game with those mentalities, but all right, let's see. Hopefully we can get something a little bit better than that. Not particularly, man. Sorry, 13, a little bit too low right now. Trying to find 16s and up right now. Let's see what we got here. King's Rest again. Toldagor again. So I'm up to 17 Toldagor. See what happens. Oh my god, delete your tank spec. It's all your fault, yeah. I was the reason we didn't upgrade that key regardless, but I don't know. That's the way I've always done it. The first wipe was not, like, had nothing to do with it. The second one was not really a problem either. It was just, it didn't look good. The optics of it were bad, being boxed in by that shit. But I could have survived that easily if other people didn't die to it. But yeah, the first one was 100% my fault. I saw one coming at me, so I expected to take it, and I got hit by two immediately, like simultaneously. Didn't realize it, so not good. Get me in that King's Rest. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get it accepted. Oh, King's Rest. Yeah, I can do 14 or 16 King's Rest. I wouldn't mind doing another King's Rest because I really need the mount. To be honest, it's like best in slot. Prop Pally. That's funny. 16 Temple. Wait, this is the guy before who had 17 Temple and it said 18 after. Looks like they didn't upgrade it. That's funny. 15 Borealis. That would actually, if I upgraded that, that would actually be a score upgrade for me, but it's kind of can't be asked, honestly. Borealis I just don't enjoy. Actually makes my blood boil that people can be so salty. Yeah, I've just kind of gotten used to it at this point. At least they didn't leave. That's the only thing that, like, if they left, well, I don't know. I wouldn't have been that upset if they left because I fucked up, so I don't blame them for being upset. But yeah, it's pretty frustrating when there's a couple things that really frustrate me. That kind of stuff. I've been playing the game for so long, I'm 100% used to that kind of shit already. Just like children who just think they're better than they are. And maybe those guys are better, a lot better than I am, but still. You have to have thick skin if you're going to pug, especially if you're going to tank. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like making me not want to tank anymore, honestly, these kind of things. The beginning of the season, things felt a lot better. But now things are getting bad again, where it's just like one mistake and people just turn on each other immediately. It's really frustrating. Especially when it's unwarranted, yeah. I find it funny when it's directed at me, but it pisses me off when it's directed at other people, yeah. Stomp's foot, but I'm an uber elite players. Yeah, that's the way it goes.
They say you have the
that's the reason people don't tank anymore. Yeah, to be honest, like honestly, it makes me want to not tank anymore. For as much as I love Blood DK and 5-mans, it's like it makes me not even want to bother doing higher keys or not even bother tanking. Like for whatever, you know, I didn't necessarily have like a smashing success yesterday as Rat, but I don't have to be like yelled at every single dungeon when something goes wrong, you know? It's kind of like, well, what's the point in tanking then if that's going to happen? People only do keys to upgrade later on. Yeah, but sometimes you don't upgrade them, I don't know. Like if people don't realize that, if like, I don't know, if like you get upset because you failed to upgrade a key to the point that you're going to insult the people that you invited to the group, it's like, I think you need to go outside, man. I think you need a different hobby. I don't think this one's working out for you. It doesn't seem very healthy. Now, Metro, you're a great tank, and we enjoy your Blood DK content. I'm great at Blood DK, but I guess I'm not very good at 5-mans. I don't know. I thought I was good, but I guess not. I hear you. As bad as it sounds, I really don't pug anymore. Gotcha. Yeah, I love pugging. I love playing with random people as well, but I met some of, yeah, you know, I met some really cool people randomly, but It's always the easiest to blame the tank. Yeah, I guess so. It's just like, I don't know, it's like people like expect me to do exactly what they want to do without even communicating it. Like the first time they even talked about the whole route situation was in the middle of the dungeon. It's like, alright. Don't let those elitists get to you. Yeah, I mean, it's already happened, so can't stop it now. The fact that you regularly successfully pug 15 keys means you're a good tank in 5-mans by default. I'll take your word for it. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it. Please keep going on as tank, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I love oh yeah, this is not, that's all, it's King's Rest. I don't give a fucking pugs. I'm so tired of people not listening to me as a tank, like, for fuck's sake. Majority of those scrubs have never even tanked. Yeah, I guess so. It's also because routes, even DPS will try to tell tanks what routes they should take because something they found on a stream or using method dungeon tools. Yeah, that's the first. I guess this just never really happened in the old days because there was not really many differences. Dungeons were a little bit smaller too back in the old days, so there wasn't really many things you can do. Like there was only ever one skip you could ever pull off. That was it. Like there was nothing else that you could really do, other than like really high-end stuff. Nobody was ever gonna try to innovate. So now that people are trying to like innovate for like 16s and shit, it's like, I don't know, man. I think we can just kind of relax and do this shit the best we can and we'll be alright. To be fair, the breaking spiders thing is bad/wrong. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just always how I've done it. I mean, mostly because when I don't do it, people die to them. So it seemed like the right choice was to try to get ahead of them. So, but yeah, I definitely made that mistake of getting hit by 2, and that was what ultimately caused the problem. What I do if I pug is I'll let the tank do his thing, his job. So yeah, let him do it and just run along with it. Yeah, that's the way it should be for every group. Like nobody should be trying to force me to do something they want me to do. If they want to suggest something, I'll be happily open to try it. But just be aware that I may have never done it that way. So if you're 100% sure it's going to be better than doing it the way I've done it thousands of times, then we can try it for sure. Right/wrong is subjective. There's plenty of different ways to do dungeons. I would agree with that too, as well. Like I said, I've done that key many times where I break like dozens of spiders and we never have any problems. It was just awkward. Like I said, the optics of it were awkward because the first time I died because I was not paying attention, basically. And then the second time I boxed myself in. But that was not going to be a problem. Like, let's make that clear. I would not have died from that. It was the other people's deaths that caused problems. And they were blaming me for their deaths, which I guess I can understand why that would happen, but it was just bad optics after the first mistake. If that happened on the first pull, it wouldn't have been a problem at all, but because I seemingly was not doing well with the spiders, which I just, made a mistake on, then it makes it look like I don't know what I'm doing there. Let's take a look at the healing on that, though. I want to see... Oh yeah, resounding protection is definitely the way to go. Considerably better than the other options. Okay, so that's the right choice there. Let's take a look at the uptime here. Oh man, overwhelming power, really good. 33% uptime. So this seems like the right choice for this. You Kings, yeah. Send them a troll MDI route. I should, right? Good evening, Metro. Hope you had an awesome evening so far. It's been alright. It's still afternoon here, though. Anyway, just tanked 17 total grower in time, and people get mad at me because we didn't get it at +2. I don't know why people are so toxic. Yeah, we're back to that. It seems like we're already back here. Earlier part in the season was a lot more friendly. So basically, if it's tyrannical at all, if you see triple melee or no immunities and low single target DPS, you should expect the last boss to go poorly. Yeah. Basically, the last boss of Atal and Tyrannical is you can't really have all melee unless you have immunities to clear. Not having immunities is like not having kicks for second boss and Shrine. Gotcha. Last boss strat is everyone sticks on tank and walks backwards. Yeah, that's definitely the best way to do it, like, on paper, but I don't think it's gonna happen very easily on like a pure pug. So, like I said, you know, I've done these dungeons like dozens and dozens of times now, so a lot of these things I do have evolved over seeing problems from earlier in the progression of them.
Wish I could be dead.
Like the last time it was a hard tyrannical weekend there. I remember doing a key and we had like 5 deaths to that boss and people were constantly getting hit by spiders. So at that point on stream we talked about this and people were like, yeah, you know what? It wouldn't be a bad idea if you cleared some, you know? So that's where we're at, you know? Like, I don't know, it's just frustrating. Only one thing I hope we do after second boss upstairs. Pull the group to corner of stairs so we don't get golem. Don't know what he's talking about. Anyway, hard to get pugs to do that though, yeah. I wouldn't dwell on it. It just keeps coming up, so it's impossible not to dwell on it. Jesus, it's like on the easiest week people want to do the most complex shit. Yeah, that's annoying as well. Funny how he said how much to get to 19. He said actually 16, which is funny because I'm not 16.
2, 1.
By the way, for anyone interested, Garrison Fishing is back. You can get the Turtle Mount and Strider Mount really easy again in a 40-man group. Wow, what was changed about it? It wasn't working for a while or something?
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
That was close. Alright, anyway. Make garrisons great again? Yeah. Are we doing it then or what? I low-key missed my Mr. Pandaria farm. Oh yeah. Farm was cool. Mop was... I really liked a lot of the things in Mop. I didn't really miss the farm though, to be honest. Farm was kind of like a weaker version of the garrison. And garrison didn't really pan out, but I didn't like my garrison. I never saw any other. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That wasn't good either. But the farm wasn't really any better. And I tended my farm for a bit last year while cooking, farming cooking toad. Was chill as fuck. Sweet. Oh, right. This. Did that just do it automatically? That was interesting. Waking up every day to harvest my goddamn watermelons. Yeah, that sounds crazy. What are we doing? Spell him. That's why I pay my $9.99 a month. What the hell? $9.99 a month. Where is that? 15 here in the land of the free. Oh, EU. It's Europe. Europe is only 10 or something. That's weird. I guess it's the currency conversion. Not using gold in 2019. I've never really used gold. Not too bad when you have a job. $15 a month is nothing. I'm gonna pay more for that for dinner tonight. No, so this is... I think this is not going to work. Because we skipped? I don't know. I haven't used real money since the gold came out. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Gold is just more valuable to me than money is at this point. It's kind of weird to say, but... I'm paid up for like another year though at this point with that 6-month thing. Anyway, but yeah, if you have, that's obviously not a lot then, yeah. Compared to how much people pay for a coffee, yeah, exactly. Like, that's the way I look at it. Like, I would rather have the extra gold, like the amount of gold I would have spent on this game. There's things I could have used it for, you know. I don't know what's gonna happen with the Reap here. It's gonna be after all 3 of these are dead, I guess. So this is gonna actually work out fine, yeah. Just gotta be, well, it's not really, because we're gonna have to make sure we don't have the Reap interrupting or aggroing the boss. I used to be buddies with the GM and he gave me 3 codes for a 1-year sub. Those were the days, damn. I mean, when you're gold capped on 10 characters, the gold is kind of worth it as well. Yeah. If you're in that situation, then obviously I would recommend doing that. But I am not, nor do I understand how you can be. And I obviously have, yeah, $15 a month for a game that I play this often is nothing.
Rise, fallen one.
We just gotta be careful here not to. What the hell's going on? What the fuck? Mobs are just like disappearing. What? What the fuck? Oh, okay, that's bugged or something. Buddy of mine has 78 million gold in his account. Bought me the spider mount because I asked. Damn, that's crazy. Well, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad.
No, that.
Anyway, Faxi have made similar in WoD days. Nice. Flipping since TBC, so you get used to the trends on the auction house and it becomes EC. Nice. I'd rather spend the sub money and never have to worry about having to make gold. Yeah, that's the way I do it too. I see you hit such crazy numbers. Is 4K DPS and 4K self-healing at 310-ish gear me doing something wrong? It depends on the damage you're taking, right? Like, the more damage you take, the more self-healing you'll be able to do, so. So like if you were getting your ass kicked and you were only doing that much damage, then yeah. Are we? Oh, Shroud and 8. Okay, do it again, I guess. Ooh, that was close. Anyway, I can't get over the orc sprint animation. It's funny. Oh yeah. I wish I could trade in my CM gear to get other CM gear. I want the DK and Pally sets. That would be kind of cool, yeah. But I don't think that would even be physically possible in the game. Oh, this guy's fire. Interesting.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
So do we think Prot Warrior will get the DK nerf treatment in 8.2? The DK nerf treatment, what does that mean? I think they should definitely have their damage nerfed, but I don't know if it's going to happen. 8.2 is a really long time from now, so I'm not sure it even matters. I think Wrestler Druid and Prot Warrior is going to get nerfed after the MDI. What do you think about Wrestler Druid? Would need to get nerfed though, I'm not sure. I don't think there's much to nerf on Wrestler Druid. Like, I really don't think they're that good. I think there's just... they're really applicable. Like, the things they have are really useful. So, unless they got rid of some of them, they can't really nerf them. Like, it's not like their healing is, like, so outstanding that, you know what I mean? Not sure what they would nerf, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think there's anything to nerf. Maybe it's like a negative 2% flat healing. I don't think that would really change anything about Rusted Druid. Honestly, like from like a throughput standpoint, they're really not spectacular. It's just you know, their overall kit lends itself really well to 5-mans. Druid is fine. It's not a numbers thing. It's a kit. Yeah, exactly. It's the opposite of Warriors. Warriors kit without that overpowered offense is nothing. Like, it's quite bad. If they didn't overbuff the fuck out of their defense and they didn't do so much offense, then they would be really bad. They would be back to where they were in the beginning of Season 1, where they were the worst tank without any question. Obviously, since I main a druid, I don't mind not getting nerfed. Gotcha. It's literally the one talent that makes warrior damage OP. I think it's the fact that they have a lot of talents that help their offense. But yeah, obviously Avatar and how it synergizes with whatever that talent is. What's the name of it? I can't remember. But yeah, anyway, they have a lot of offensive talents. No other tank has any offensive talents really. And Blood DK doesn't have any of them. Not a single one. Aren't all yeah, pretty much they have like 4, maybe 5 offensive talents. Like talents that just increase their offense, basically. Kind of crazy. Unstoppable Force, is that the name of it? Yeah.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
100% more thunderclap damage when you have Avatar. Oh, that? I was thinking about the one that makes Avatar up more frequently. What's the name of that one? That one I don't know the name of. That's a wipe. Anger management, that's the name of it. Yeah, that's the one.
Run away, little girl. Run
away. Makes all your CDs come up. Yeah, that's why they're so overpowered, if you ask me. Like the availability of Avatar is ridiculous. That's the real thing for sure. Anyway, the feeling when the DPS doesn't kill any of the ads or places them poorly. It's pretty much up every large pack. Yeah, that's the real thing. It's that it's up so frequently. I know the offensive part of whatever the Thunderclap thing is good, but yeah, that's a real big deal. Hey, Kali Mai, what's up, buddy? Do your underrot? Yeah, maybe. That's just sad. That's a tough dungeon. I didn't expect it to go well. Like I said, the amount of times I've been in that dungeon and we haven't completed it is like, it's probably like 9 times out of 10. Honestly, I feel like last week was way better than this week for pushing. Yeah, it's funny, right? Because this week should really be the easiest week out there, but Tyrannical is just, yeah, it's hard. People don't know how to do these fights a lot of the times too. They kind of skate by on other weeks, on easier weeks. Hate Tyrannical, like legit absolutely despise it. Yeah, that's funny because I don't know, man. This game's community is so hard to read at times. In the beginning of the expansion, everybody was like, Fortified's so easy or so hard now, it's ridiculous. And like now it's like, it feels like the complete opposite. I've gotten a 26, Jesus. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck? I didn't think people were doing that shit already. Oh, mother load. Just like a 50-50 chance to get into a mother load where people aren't going to ask ridiculous things of you. Holy shit, yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Fortified, you can CC and start and strat around hard packs, but Tyrannical, you're just screwed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Much more likely that you won't complete a this you. Just 2 years. Won't complete a King's Rat. No, won't complete a Tyrannical key than a fortified key, if you ask me. Highest keys are 24. Yeah, that's what I thought. Tree guy. There you go. Signed up. I'm tempted to do a BM Hunter next. What'd you think? Yeah, maybe you should just stick with Enhancement Shaman, man. I heard they're really good. There's 325 done, all told to gore. Gotcha. It feels way better to complete a Tyrannical dungeon than a fortified one, IMO. Oh yeah, why? I did Enhance last night and actually popped off. Nice. I wouldn't mind seeing it. If you like geared it up like your other characters, I think you'd probably do well with it. Because honestly, like for as shitty as Enhance is compared to Ellie, it's still better than Fury Warrior. Like for what we're doing, you know what I mean? Like you'd bring a lot more to the group as an Enhanced Shaman than you would as a Warrior. My Shaman is like 404. Oh, that's cool. But I need new pants. You got to go to like a tailor or something then, man. That was quick. All right, that's a good comp here. Looks like. What the hell? 2,800. What the fuck?
What is it?
All right, this should be interesting.
Get moving.
No, I wanted to come. That's what he said to her, or she said to him. I don't know. Whatever makes more humor.
Roll call. Strength.
Brian, do you say I couldn't care less or I could care less? I couldn't care less is the only way to say it, right? B tag request. My friends list pretty full, so I only offer it to people who are like Patreons or that I play with all the time. But like, I mean, the only time you'd ever need to really, you know, that's what Discord's for. You can just contact me in Discord, or we can just, you know, whenever I'm streaming, we can just get together. I need to toe the gore on my warrior. Oh, unfortunately, we're filled on warriors, man. Your jokes are top notch, Mr. Metro. Thanks, man. Yeah, I couldn't care less is the way to say it. There's no... Kick the Demon Hunter? Oh, yeah, the 2,800 guy. I'm better. I agree, but I can't. It's not my group, man. Fuck. Whiffed on that AoE grip. Honestly, if you ever do Mythic plus keys in EU, I'd gladly heal them. Sweet. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing EU at some point, but it's just... I'd be more likely to do US Alliance at this point, because having to start over, like having to level characters and do all that stuff again on EU is just probably never going to happen. Tree guy is not a nice guy. Oh, no? Well, that'll be it. I won't try to influence that opinion. That'll be up to you. The meanest? It's because I'm a DPS warrior, isn't it? Partially, yes. To be perfectly honest, that is definitely partially part of it. And do not go to EU keys. 5 people in a group, and all 5 of them, and all 5 of you can only speak one language, and none of you can speak the same language. That's funny. Yeah, I guess that's definitely more of a problem in EU than it is in US. Oh snap, I found some screenshots of server first kills in Scarlet Monastery. Good memory, sweet man. Yeah, that was a fun... I used to love that dungeon. What do you mean? A lot of people speak English in EU. Yeah, it's just probably more likely that it would happen in EU than it would anywhere else, right?
Has incited chaos in the lower levels of the
I was logging on Warrior to join the queue for that Toll de Gore, but it filled when I was in the load screen. Oh, for fuck's sake, load screen. It's unfortunate. I have Google Translate bookmarked because I play EU. Sap cutie, I take you. You saved me 200 gold on scrolls. Yeah.
And slay anyone
Alright, here we go.
stands in your path.
5, 4.
Only problem we have in EU is the Ruskies. Gotcha.
1.
Yeah, that's definitely also a problem. You don't run into French groups or Russian groups or German groups and you're fine. So like a third of the population, maybe more.
Within told the goal. A recent escape has incited chaos in the lower levels.
Well, that and bad teeth. Yeah, that's true.
To our
Not good over there in EU. And the Italians and the French and the Spanish. And the English, all of those are very big problems.
Relieve him of his keys. Secure our asset and slay anyone who stands in your path.
And the Nordics. Oh, I didn't even think about the Nordics. Yeah, they're you cannot play with them. They'll take over your country and steal your idols. Never ran into an Italian group, to be honest. Yeah, I don't like know a single person from Italy. I don't really know anybody from like the big European countries, though, to be honest. Every like person I know is either from a Nordic country or from England. I forgot that my name back then was Pippinlul and the pet's name was Pips Pup. Oh, that's funny. Pippin, that's a weird name.
5.
Odin, Morin, you got them
3, 2,
tickled in the LFG? Ticked in the LFG. You won't see them otherwise. Wait, what? There's like a thing in EU that you have a different language setting or something? Lord of the Rings phase in my life? It's good. It's a good film. It's a good book. Don't blame me.
Beware.
I like that guy's name, Druthers. I like that name.
Beware.
Good name.
Beware. Beware.
Ironically, my name Faxi came from simple math. My shaman's name was Faxanadu, and everyone. Oh, that's funny. How about that?
Beware. Beware.
Slisky, if you would ever check the Italian servers in LFG, that's like madness. Huh. Didn't know there was something like that in the game, though. You could check who you're playing with.
Beware.
Norway left EU before it was cool. Oh, like, yeah, still don't know what's gonna happen. I heard that they're like, the Brexit thing's getting like more serious now, huh? I still don't know what's gonna happen for a while though. Like, where are British people gonna play?
Beware.
I guess what we talked about this last time though, like there's not the rules anymore like there used to be. Like it used to be like if you didn't live in United States realms areas, you shouldn't be playing on those realms, but now they don't seem to care anymore. So I guess it's fine to not be in Europe anymore, but still play on European realms. I guess they don't care anymore. But yeah, it would have been really weird. Like, what? You leave Europe IRL, but not in WoW. That would be fucking. That'd be like troll, right? No, Norway was never part of Europe because it will screw us. So why would we ever join it? I mean, I don't know how you could even say that. Norway was like, they like shaped Europe. Honestly, like the people from that part of the world are the reason Europe is the way it is today, honestly. France, Germany, all of that. It's all there because of the Nords, the ancient Nordic people. Where are British people going to play? Yeah, I mean, it's serious. It's a serious problem. I don't know. Sai's not worried about it, but... Casting regrowth on you, but you're out of range. Sorry, man. Yeah, we're talking about Europe. Yeah, I know. Tired of the cheese strats crewing the parses? I just want Warcraft logs to put China and Korea on their own server. What cheese strats? What do you mean? To be fair, Nazi Germany shaped Europe? That was like way after. Add-ons bugged. Sorry to hear that, man.
Explain to me why you haven't flooded the lower levels and drowned these squabbling
One healer,
rats.
one tank, chi strats.
My
What does that mean?
apologies, Lady Ashvane.
Oh, in raids? You're talking about in raids?
Restore order soon.
You'd better be right, or your replacements person
How is that cheese? That just
will
sounds like
to
they're
watch
skilled.
you drown with
They always
the
do the
rest
most
of
stupid
this
strats to
guy.
get top rankings. Well, why don't you do that then if you want to do it? They just like, you mean like they don't even care if they wipe over and over and over again. They're only there to rank, is that what you're saying? So they'll just do really dumb shit over and over again until it finally works? That's kind of stupid. But people, like what about, skip next? Anyway, I don't know what's the difference. Like, why do European people not do that then? The guilds who do that, though, already have bosses on farm. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously. Warcraft logs is AIDS after the first month. People telling their buddies not to heal or let them only AoE, etc. Yeah. Like to parse on Talic, they would keep all the ads up until the end. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, like you like can coordinate like basically like nonsense just to make it happen. That's unfortunate. Wow, ran right into that. Dangerous. Oh, they let Shadow Priest kill the raptors on Conclave so they do nuts damage? Oh, really? Oh, that kind of stuff really ruins the whole purpose of it, right? I don't know. That kind of stuff just really worries me about this game. But it's the same reason why I'm more worried about Classic, really, because that kind of shit is not going to exist in Classic, right? So, like, people like that baffle me anyway, but those people definitely aren't going to play Classic, right? Like, what's there going to be going for them in Classic without that kind of shit, you know? Those aren't even typically the people that I would normally think about when I think about competitive players, but they are really the pinnacle of it, right? Like, they are so competitive that they don't even fucking care about anything other than being visually the best. Like, that's it. They don't even care if wiping hundreds of times to get to that point is like valuable, you know? It's like, I would rather just one-shot every boss. I don't give a fuck about anything else, you know? That to me is the ultimate success in Raid. Clear every single boss on one pull and that's it, you're out. But they would rather wipe for hours, I guess, to make sure that they can maximize a parse. That's really bizarre. That is definitely the top level of competition, right? Grab a gator boy for the pet. Yeah, I just grabbed some random ass chick. So you can click them.
What can I do for you?
It's weird. Anyway, playing Classic all over again? Why would anyone do it? That's basically what I was just saying. Mythic Gahoon, they would purposely spawn 1 million Gahoonies. Damn, that's crazy. And that was like a really bad idea, wasn't it? Like, not a good idea at all. That's like they're doing an achievement, basically, with that kind of shit. My best raid moment was getting rank 1 parse on our guild's first kill of Dark Shaman's Heroic. Oh, wow, that's hard to believe. Rank 1 on your first kill. That's crazy. You must have had a really good pull there. That's why when you look at the top 10, 20 logs, and it's mostly cheese or god pulls with the luckiest procs and RNG. Yeah, I haven't looked at damage parses in a very long time. I only ever look at tanking and healing.
Rip open those doors.
Tanking and healing, I assume, isn't like that.
Once we get our claws on the Overseer's hostages, we'll be up to our snouts in ransom money.
Tibbs Pat. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Thanks for the sub. I had a top 10 hunter parse on 1% wipe on Mechatorque, but before we killed it, I sucked. Yeah, that's funny, right? So that's another thing that's kind of odd about like the whole parse thing. It's like if there's that much luck involved, it's like, I don't know, man. That doesn't seem like good data collection to me. I wish the parse, like the ranking thing, showed your average instead of the one kill, but I know that wouldn't work at all. Anyway, people actually said sorry to me. That's funny. It's really sad when you look at healing because they have DPS parsing mentality. Now where you, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's stupid. Alright, this should be reaping here, right? We did something wrong. I lost interest in parsing when they started adding massive amounts of RNG to every spec. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Like it's like almost irrelevant. Like if you can't replicate that number, at least to some degree of certainty, every pull, then it's like, well, what's the point in even recording it? Nobody's gonna be able to learn anything from that, you know? It's like, oh, okay, that guy just self-admittedly got extremely lucky. That's why our guild doesn't look at parses. We look at how we're doing mechanics and seeing where our group can improve. We're just a heroic guild. Oh, well, obviously, that's not even applicable then. If we're talking about heroic, it doesn't even matter. We're just talking about people who are like at the top of the top anyway, and they're already like clearing everything in a few weeks. Like that, then you can understand it at least. But obviously, if you're not even like clearing every boss, then you don't need to be worrying about who's doing what. I got shrunk twice and got the Gigavolt bomb 3 times and knew it was hopeless to try and parse. Gotcha. Well, that's interest in parsing. Okay, we read that. Cheese culture. It's funny. People use that word culture to like mean everything now. It's funny. Wow, I'm dead of it. Surprised by that. Yeah, we could do Mythic, but we just don't have the time available to do it. Oh, really? Would you only raid like 2 hours a week or something? Should be able to kill the first few bosses without much time investment. I instantly quit raiding when my raid leader shit-talked me and voice counts for doing a mechanic wrong when it wasn't even me who did anything wrong, so yelled back at him and checked the replay. Gotcha. Sorry to hear you had a bad experience. We already kill champions every week. Oh, okay. Well, that's Mythic.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
I wouldn't take it that far, Sap, but I will definitely be the guy saving cooldowns for ads. There's people who actually cause a wipe if they know they won't parse well. Well, it's just such a shame. It's such a shame to have that even be a thing. I love data collection sites like that, and I learned a lot from looking at websites like Warcraft logs. Raider.io I don't think is doing a very good job, but it does, you know, it does offer a good data collection repository. But when that data collection turns into like the data is more important than the collection, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just really, you really lose part of the game, honestly. You lose the purpose of the collection in the first place. I feel like that's a real shame, man.
On your feet, little brother. There's killing to be done.
Oh, somebody's interrupted it already.
I've been sharpening these blades just for you.
So we're not killing Bobby?
I'm the Alpha Dog.
Oh, Raider.io replied to me on Twitter about a karma thing. Oh, really? I've been trying to get them to do it for years, and they keep telling me that they don't want to implement any non-objective things. I guess they replied probably the same thing to you. made it sound like they said something positive.
I've been sharpening these blades just for you.
I fear is gonna happen. Luckily, it did not cure us. How are the keys going so far? Last I saw you were on Razan. Not great, to be honest. Not a good day today. Which is odd, because it should be a really easy week, but... I had more problems this week than we had in a long time. Posted in Discord. Then the raid leader got mad because I G-quit on him when he was wrong all along, so probably not going to raid until next expansion. That's a shame. It's a shame that, like, people can't put their differences aside on that kind of thing. It happens to me, too. Like, you know, I blame people for things. That's why I just try not to even do it anymore. Like, the amount of times where I'm just like, yeah, I don't even, it's whatever. Make a mistake, who cares? It's not even worth arguing. Because first of all, nobody's ever going to want to admit that they made the mistake. I like to believe that I'm pretty good with that, but 99% of the people aren't. Nobody's ever going to agree with me when I call them out on something, so there's just no point in even doing it anymore. In the rare cases it does happen, I would never like hold it against somebody for being upset about it. It's just not constructive, like, honestly. Unless you're like 100% sure it's the case, then I don't even bring it up anymore. If you gotta call somebody out, just, yeah, I guess, well, I don't know about that. I think it's better to do it publicly so everybody could learn from the situation, but yeah, if it's overly hostile, then you're not gonna, nobody's gonna gain anything from it anyway. This is not going to be reap, right? I don't know what's gonna happen here. I don't know. We skipped something at some point, I don't know what. I killed Mythic Champ's second pull. Oh yeah, that fight's easy, man. That was nice knockbacking though, holy shit. I was like fucking pro knockbacking.
Rise, fallen one.
If he was right then yeah, I'd admit it, getting called out. But he had no idea who was in the wrong to begin with. Yeah, that's often the time. But it doesn't matter. Like, even if he thinks he's right, it's like, unless you could be 100% sure you're right, it's just not worth even bringing it up because, like, I don't know. It's just never going to end well, I feel like. I control this one. Anyway, this was Mithrax. You wouldn't like the Mythic raid culture then. It's pretty par for the course. Anyway, yeah, it's a shame. What the hell? Did he just whiff? I don't know why people don't try to get the backpack first. It seems like just a no-brainer. There must be a reason that nobody does it, but I can't figure out what it would be.
Stand ready, men. They're coming. Check your fire. I'm looking at you, Flamecaster. If any of these Azerite munitions
We always
explode,
shoot the pack in the
we'll
back
be
first.
dust.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can combine the packs really easily doing that.
Rise, fallen ones.
I guess maybe it's not always a good idea with reaping working the way it is. My groups typically just shoot each other. Oh man, I should do that someday. Just get in the, like, fully serious run up, and at this point, just get in the cannon and just kill everybody. Not the most optimal strat. No, definitely not, man. Like we said before, it's bad and wrong. Alright. Rogue should always use cannon? Yeah, it's huge. The tricks of the trade thing is like so important that I would like bring a rogue to this dungeon every time. That plus the skipping of the doors without any problems with consumables or whatever is so important if you ask me. I don't know why nobody ever gets this one.
Beware.
This is my raid. Not toxic either. No one says anything either. It's just silence. What? Everyone knows what's happening was retarded. No one wants to talk about it though. Oh, that's funny.
More bombs incoming.
Beware.
Oh, I linked a clip. Oh, what, in your Discord or something?
I want these fires burning hotter!
Beware.
More bombs incoming.
I want these fires burning hotter!
Can you PM people from the chat? PM? I mean, you could go to their account and send them a message, but it's not going to have any interaction with the stream.
I want these fires burning hotter!
Beware.
Didn't YouTube remove PMs? Sort of. It's not the same system, but yeah, they're basically gone.
More fuel for the flames! No!
Beware.
Alright, so as long as we don't wipe like 5 times to the last boss, I think we got this, huh? Are you in the Discord, Odin?
Brightest stars.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if he is.
The fastest.
Ha! Another one for me.
I think we need this, so I don't think we can skip this.
Beware.
Metro, your stream is listed in YouTube gaming ad. Oh, really? What do you mean by that?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Type YouTube gaming in Google and first link. Oh, that's not an ad. That's just like how it works. No, apparently I'm not. Never, no time like the present, as they say.
Rise, fallen one.
That soul smash does hit in the cannon, huh? That's crazy. I think that stunned ad was to skip reaping. Wasn't gonna work anyway. They were trying to like stealth past it, but not a lot of value to it in my eyes. So how was your keys going? Totally blacked out on asking. Yeah, not great to be honest. But we've had some good ones and some bad ones, I guess. Just a lot of annoying toxicity today.
5, 4, 3.
Boss is really far away.
1.
So kind of you to return for your execution.
What the hell? What's going on here? Holy shit, I thought he was about to reset. Why are you up there? Come the fuck down here. What the fuck was that? He like ran up the stairs. Never saw that before.
Beware, beware.
Is that already?
Beware. Beware.
Oh fuck! Wow, I survived that. I didn't realize. Man, it's too sunny. I gotta close the window. I'm stunned again. I'm gonna probably die here.
Beware. Beware.
Doing very poorly. I can't see the lines because it's so sunny out.
Beware. Beware.
Oh my god! Stop putting this on me.
Beware. 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 Caught in the crossfire. Run all you want. I never miss. I've been eager to try these rounds on living terms. Beware. Caught in the crossfire. Beware. Beware. Caught in the crossfire. Run all you want.
Oh, we just messed up double upgrading this. That's cool. Finally killed this boss in one pull. First time all week. First time in a long time, actually. Anyway, if only you had a feral instead of that rogue, you'd have gotten to enjoy the dungeon for much longer. That's true. What else? Just turn down the sun setting? Yeah, for real. Wish I could join Discord as well, lol, but can't. Wait, why can't you? Posted a clip of my raid in the meme off-topic channel. Someone getting yelled at. Alright, let's take a look. As long as you don't mind me looking at it.
See Should've just let her freeze and look like a dumb bitch out there. Holy shit. I don't know why you go ahead. Why are you that far ahead of the group? So far that you had to cheetah and sprint back and you still get frozen. What is going through your small-ass brain right now?
Jesus Christ. 17 for real.
It's not like you have to go interrupt. We have interrupts. You're not one of them. There's actually zero reason for you to be up there that fast.
Holy shit.
Way in front of the group. Way to throw poles. We don't have that much time. Play serious. Holy.
All right. And you enjoy that or what? Like, is that Metro? Not me, no. I'd never act like that before, man. That's beyond my my interests. Anyway, for getting ice blocked. Just can't view anything, so can't see the clip anyway. Yeah, just introduce yourself so I know it's you guys. That sounds like my type of guild. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it works, but I don't know. That type of stuff is like stuff that I accidentally come close to having happen, and I really regret it after it happens, so I don't know. I'm not sure how that could happen like multiple times in a progression and people still want to go. I did now. Sweet. Gotcha. There you are. So what happened now? This is something that has been requested for quite a while. It's a pretty hot button topic, so we want to make sure that we do it right. As of right now, we have no solid plans for a karma system, though that doesn't rule it out as a potential feature later on. That's good to hear because I basically suggested, yeah, I'm good. Oh, sure. I basically suggested the exact same thing, not a karma system though, so maybe they have a slightly different opinion on what I suggested. And they were like, we will never provide a non-objective source of information. That is not the goal of this website. And I was like, all right, well, you guys are fucking retarded, then they banned me. Anyway, apparently I'm in, but it's blocked, so I can't press anything. Yeah, you just gotta introduce yourself, like the pin message says. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick though, and then we'll probably do one more, and we'll see where we're at. That was a good one though. Good work there. Be right back. I'm back. Sounded more like the dude he was going at was being an idiot when it came to Jaina. It's just like what is gonna happen, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, just introduce yourself in the Discord, man, not whispering me. But anyway, yeah, it's like what is that gonna fix? I don't know. That's the thing I always think about. It's like, what do my actions contribute? And I think a lot of the times that type of overreaction to something like that is not going to help that player, you know? It's not going to help them at all. But to be fair, I don't know what kind of mistake that, like if that was happening over and over and over again, maybe it's warranted. That only happens a couple times a tier. Okay, gotcha. That's good. Just the way the guy was talking, it sounded like he does it all the time, but I don't want to cast judgment on somebody I don't know. Oh, it's that guy again. Is that somebody from the streamers? 2,700, it's crazy. But yeah, I stopped raiding Mythic and raiding with half my raid team because the raid leader was an absolute toxic asshole. Gotcha. Yeah, that's tough. I don't know. I try to, you know. I guess maybe that's why we're not as successful as other groups, but I try not to be like that, like if I can help it. It's tough at times, but. Oh, Cam Reddish? He didn't play last night, by the way.
Aye?
Alright, this might end up having to be the last one regardless, though. Not sure how fast we can get through it, but I don't know if I would have time for another one after this. I only have about an hour left before I have to go. So... What talent should I run for Blood Decay? I have an entire video on the topic. Oh boy. Double Demon Hunter.
Stay the course.
So all in all, his guild disbanded since half of us left because of the way he was treating his raiders. Yeah, it's like, you know, I don't know what you expect when you act. I guess if it doesn't happen often, then it's whatever, but... Ooh, anchorweed. It's like if that was like some... And I'm just bringing this up because I know guilds that were like Blood Legion, right, was like the most notable one that they were like constantly... Like the dude was literally just yelling every single fight, constantly. And I hate to use the word yelling because obviously that's not yelling. But anyway. Yeah, still, that's... I don't know. It's crazy. I just don't know what like you hope to inspire like that. Sometimes you have to do it though, for sure. Like if people are being like lethargic and they're not playing the best they can, sometimes you gotta step up the elevation, you know, to make it happen. You see that in sports, you see that everywhere, but to make it like a commonplace thing, it's like I think you're doing more damage than you're helping. I never noticed that. I love this monitor, by the way. I need to get a second one. It's weird though, if you look at the curve from like a weird angle, you can't even see the screen. It's weird. It didn't help that he said I'm a god on voice comms and wiped the raid 7 times in a row right after though. Oh, he said he's a god. Oh, that's not a good player. Tree Guy, the ultimate meta slave. Why? Oh, right, with the double, yeah. You can never go around with 2 Demon Hunters. I think you can, because the second Demon Hunter doesn't bring anything, right? Other than damage. And I don't think they're like... They're good damage dealers, obviously. They're very, very, very strong spec right now altogether, but you don't get a second round of buff, you know, of things from them, honestly. But yeah, either way, it doesn't really matter. We're going to crush this. To be honest, I'd be angry too if I went for Warforged every tier, had a 12-hour head start every tier, and still come World 10th. You're talking about Blood Legion? Yeah, that's funny. There you are. Welcome to the Discord, Theo. Oops. Alright, anyway, introduce myself. There, now what? Now I give you the permissions, and you could use the rest of the features. I would never opt into double Demon Hunter, more like double Rogue. That's true meta slaving. Yeah, at least double Rogue you can get some value from maybe 2 Shrouds, but... Anyway, the thing about Demon Hunter is that it's like... Most of the stuff they bring is just one-off. They were all from Ragnaros, that's funny. Anyway, I never take all melee to freehold unless you like sharks on the boss the whole time. Well, it's his key, the healer's key, so he's got to deal with the consequences, you know, like he's gonna have to have pretty much all the mechanics and all the volcanoes target him whenever that's applicable. So it's up to him. That's what he wants to do. It's fine by me. I don't care. Not gonna make my job any harder. All the sharks will get thrown on me rather than have a ranged DPS die. Yeah, that's fine. Fine way to look at it for sure. And it's hard to see these axes and think this guy isn't an enhancement shaman. So many enhancement shamans in TBC were wearing these axes. It's kind of crazy. I'm Theo. Lol, I'm Theo in the Discord, by the way. Yeah, I changed your name to update your YouTube name. Sharks have been bugged lately. Why are they? They're losing a lot in hockey. I'm so fucking funny, man. Wow, man. I really impressed myself with how funny I am. It's crazy. All right, ready to check? Holy shit, that was gold? I agree, yeah. I'm glad we agree. Oh, here, let's use this last one of the day here. Oh, shit! Damn, that's a good one. I don't know exactly. This is like Throne of Thunder or some shit. That's a good one, though. Not with teaming? No, we'd be alright. I got a good count.
5, 4, 3.
Ha ha ha, gold? And yes, it was. I agree. Yeah, Throne of Thunder, that's right. Council. That's the frost bitch or some shit? Priestess. Priestess, yeah.
Your doom be at hand.
One that spawned the spiders. Oh yeah. Don't even bring up spiders, man. Why would you even bring that shit up? After what we've had happen today.
Your doom be at hand.
There's the first. Oh, we're not gonna have Bone Storm though. I always save Bone Storm for the second knockback, but we're not actually gonna have it because I used it a little frivolously on that first pack.
Bombs away!
No, just get a little bit of value out of it. No, not much.
Bombs away!
Alright, here we go. First boss, always good start. Gauge where we're at in the dungeon. We have no lust this time though.
Beware.
So I'm using one of my 2 drums.
Beware.
Get more.
Ramming speed.
Beware.
Shark bait, come about and blast their broadsides! This one's going right in your deadlights!
Beware.
Well, looks like someone still ain't got their sea legs! I'll scuttle your heart! No! A moment of silence.
Beware.
For me, grog. You won't soon be forgetting that taste!
Beware.
Does anybody ever pick up this brew though, by the way? Like, I don't really know what the purpose of it on the encounter is. It feels like you're meant to use it for something, but I've never seen anybody actually use it. And that poison does a lot of damage though. Let's use it right now. Heal up. Don't know if it does a lot of healing though, to be honest. You can grab it and it channels the heal on you. No, I know that. I just never see anybody use it, so I don't know. Is there like a purpose to, like, does any strategy involve using it? Don't know. You have to stand still. No, I know how it works. I've never seen anybody ever get it besides me, like occasionally when I'm trying to solo or something.
Beware.
Strat, no. Emergencies, yes. Gotcha. I think it's just there to probably help DPS. Yeah, I guess it's like they tuned the fight around like it being a really high damage fight, so maybe you could eventually
Guess I be off to the locker. Sorry, you smell like parrot guano.
getting windy out apparently. I think you're supposed to take it after you get shot to heal. Yeah, I think like more so it's like I wonder what Blizzard would say about it, you know? Like I don't really know what the purpose of it is on the encounter. Alright, so I really like what we did here on when we had that paladin who was toxic, but he had a good idea, so let's do this.
Proper cutthroats, not like the usual scum that passes for pirates round here.
I like this.
If you're itching to make some mayhem, you'll need a meeting with the Council of Captains. I can help with that. But first, I got a problem. This here lock ain't cooperating with my attempts to pick it. That mangy dog's got the key, but he's a slippery one. So, you scratch my back, I return the favor. Got me?
Thought it would die slightly fast. Oh, I guess because the rogue's not here. I was like, man, it's dying slow.
Rise, fallen one.
Why did the rogue not skip ahead to do the key? He did. That's what he's doing. But we need trash for count, so I like this. I saw somebody do this on yesterday's stream, I guess it was, yeah. And this seems like a really good place to get some easy count. I quite liked it, actually. Hey Metro, how's the day? Hey Ezekiel, what's up, buddy? It's not been great to be honest, but it's not been that bad either. Had a couple bad ones, but a couple good ones too. You rooted that. That's fine, we don't need it anyway. We got a couple extra packs now. Probably for the best. I only have the one drum, right? I thought I used to have different drums. They just weren't on my bar, but I guess I used them all. The hell? What the fuck was that? Anyway, when did my favorite Paladin streamer start a death knight? Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? That's funny. Good question. You'll have to ask him. No, he mains enhancement. He's just playing blood. Yeah, I heard blood was okay, so I switched from enhanced for a bit. Yeah. What you guys been up to? You're coming so late to the stream. Irresponsible viewers. Come on, guys.
Run away, ah, you did it! I knew me pooch would help out. My best friend, that's as promised, here's some official Cutwater Corsair.
Hopefully this is count. This might not actually be count.
Like
Let's find out, I guess.
What pleasure doing business with you. Now, run away, little girl. I'll take me leave before me absence is noticed.
Yeah, this will be it.
Rise, fallen one.
It's a pretty small reap now that we've done things in just different order as well. It's nice. The animations look so different on this model. It's really crazy. I don't even feel like I'm playing a Blood DK. I feel like I'm playing something else entirely. I don't know if this is what Zandalari would look like. Zandalari female would look like. I guess I'll never know, right? Because obviously we can't play them, but that's just regular troll female. Oh, really? So I've never played really a troll female either, so makes sense why I don't know. If I join the Fire Tree Guild, how long will it take me to be promoted to GM? No. I love it when I can pile up my entire second Reap of Freehold into one stack. Yeah, that's cool. I like the Reaps in here. They're pretty nice. Oh, that's my pet. So there's a possibility, you're saying? Yeah, there's definitely a possibility, but things are gonna have to go crazy.
Run away, little girl.
But nobody has drums. Alright, well I have one left, so it means we're only gonna get one more bloodlust in here.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
Let's use Vamp Blood on the pole because we're having a lot of damage taken in this fight, it seems sometimes. So. That was a round. He's dead already, though. I'm gonna say that was a pretty good start in terms of the jumps. Wait, did I not rest him? Oh, I don't know. I can never tell. This fight's so weird.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Fight is hard, man. I don't know. I don't think it needs to be this hard. There's like way too much damage happening that you really can't avoid. Yeah, we're wiping honestly. Okay, it's way too windy. Fuck, all of a sudden it turns into a shitty day. Anyway, but at least you can reset it. Yeah, I don't know. It's annoying. You want to hear a song? A song? What do you mean? Your skills will be excellent target practice? Yeah.
Succumb to her venom.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Are you a guild looking for an handsome shaman, or is Jesse Cox still playing? I haven't seen or heard from Jesse in a while, but yeah. Oh, $10. Thanks, man. Damn. Fitty. Good old days, man. Back before rap was really, really bad, when it was just slightly bad.
I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl. Don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
Crazy how good that toy is for only $10. Yeah, it's amazing. Best toy ever. For sure.
Rise, fallen one.
It's wait. I've had to stop using the toy. It causes what feels like input lag because of the animations. Oh, really? It's funny. I haven't had that problem. It does feel like I'm playing a different class at times, though. Some of these like characters' animations are really weird. The ones from like the old days are really bad too. Like there's like Hygen the Unclean or some shit like that. I can't remember the names of the bosses, but like the Necromancer bosses in Nax, they basically don't have a they don't have an animation. They just kind of like raise their arms, even though you're casting an ability, you're using an ability. It's like a melee ability, you know? It's really weird. So it does look quite weird. Hygen, yeah. Something like that. Blackhand morph plus mogging is... Yeah, I did that the other night in Raid. It was funny. We were in the middle of opulence. I ran all the way out just to transmog through the mace. I was like, alright. I'm Blackhand now. It's awesome looking. My favorite is ZA trolls, to be honest. Dude, yeah, fucking Absinthe got the raptor, no, the eagle boss yesterday. I was like, what the fuck? You turned into a goddamn eagle. Like, what? That was ridiculous. I didn't know you could even get that one. Eagle boss was the very first one I got. Oh, that's awesome. That's a good start. That's definitely got to be one of the better ones.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Taller men than you.
I got Ellison. Ellison's a really good one too. There's so many good ones, though, to be fair. I think Blood Queen might be the best one because you get the fucking wings. Like, that's crazy. Have you seen Blood Queen? It's so crazy looking. Sad, did you see they extended Azerite knowledge 2 more weeks? Oh, I'm sure you've seen it. It's 4 more weeks, though, isn't it? Well, I got Argus. You turned into the planet? Wow.
Beware.
4 more. There you go. Oh, was it 4 more? Yeah. That's like one of those questions where you ask somebody something that you think they might be like, oh yeah, I heard about that, but you say something inaccurate to make them correct you. Hey, Sap, did you hear? Warriors are good now. No, but if you mean warriors are bad now, I heard about that, yeah. I'm gonna be 50 by Tuesday, so yeah, I wonder what happens. People were saying that there's still something after you turn 50, but I don't know how reliable that information is. I guess there are people who are already 50, but those people probably don't know what outside looks like. Because if anybody's more than Faxi, then that's crazy. Happy birthday! Hey, thanks, man. Hey, Dan Briggs, what's up, buddy? How's it going?
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits!
Congrats on 50? 50. Yeah, happy 50th birthday, mate. It's not. I'm not turning 50. Not been bad, man. Been a while, Dan. Yeah, it has been a while, man. What have you been up to?
All hands on deck!
Nothing happens at 50. Metro just ding 30. Yeah, 30 IRL. Talking about his neck, not his age. I'm definitely higher than 30 on my neck too, so I don't know. Alright, well, this is bad. I'm fucking dead probably. Don't know who the fuck just ran forward with that.
All hands on deck!
He only has the level 30 neck? I don't know, man. I'm so confused. Where's the birthday e-cake? I don't know. You guys never got me one. Not much, to be honest. Took a break from the game, went off vids on WoW, came back last week. Oh, sweet. That's cool. It's always funny to see that, like, you know, people quit and then they come back with, like, the same or equal, if not more passion. I like that, you know? That feels good. Oh, that was getting a little closer to the boss there, to the trash over there.
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns. Swamp the deck with their gizzards.
These guys are terrible at this fight. And it's just all melee. Can't expect much else. It's a lot harder to do this right when you have 3 melee. Because they want to stay in range of the boss, but they don't. You know, they don't want to do the actual part right here. Okay, so another chance at Bloodlust here on this boss. I thought you guys didn't have more lusts. No, the Demon Hunter has drums as well, apparently.
Run away, little girl.
Glad to see the stream getting bigger as well, man. Thanks, Nate. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, things were going good, but then people are the MDI shit's going on today, so not a very big turnout today. All right, here we go.
5.
Is that Angry Keystones? I do use that add-on. I don't know what specifically you mean, but yeah, just vamp blood on the pole to make sure.
Let's put your steel. Run away, little girl.
Again, we got really lucky with this first one. dead. This fight's just too hard, honestly. I don't know if we were gonna be able to kill this. This fight just does way too much damage for really no reason. These mechanics just are way too dangerous. I don't know. Not sure we'll be able to kill this fight, honestly. Angry Cheetos? Yeah. A second boss claims another key. It's crazy how hard this fucking boss is. I don't understand. There's just so much happening and so many different sources of very, very high damage. It's like, it feels almost impossible to do that fight well. You basically have to get lucky or have extremely high DPS. It's easy on range. You can line of sight the shot. Yeah, the shot, I don't really feel like the shot's the big problem. It's like that barrel combined with the fact that she's gonna be spraying you with fire and shit. It's like, I don't know, man. That's crazy. I feel like that might actually be the hardest fight. I guess some King's Rest fights are really tough too, but that's like, just don't know what you could do differently there to maximize your chances.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I mean, I could be able to arrest this guy.
Rise, fallen one.
Gotta get behind her when she disengages. That's what I'm saying. With the barrel, you can't, right? Like, the person is gonna be stuck in the barrel, so you have to either, I don't know, I'm not really sure. What the hell? What's going on here? Should probably dispel. Anyway, I'd like to see how MDI teams handle that boss, to be honest. I don't think they really fight the boss on a really hard difficulty, right? So it doesn't really, like, cause problems. MDI is like a 14. I think it's 17, but yeah. Still. Been 423's time to freehold this week. Any tips on the boss then? MDI is 18. Gotcha.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thoroughly convinced that Tyrannical is just harder in general now.
Run away, little girl.
This was like, by all accounts, supposed to be like the easiest week, and we're just getting slaughtered by bosses. Edora's shot can be dodged, so Blade Dance. I don't know if that's really the problem. I know the shot is the one that everybody points to as like a really dangerous part, but I don't think that's what's wiping us, honestly.
Come on, say the things! Say the things!
Ouch! Okay, okay. Gather round for a show of
You'd be fortified any week. Yeah, I feel that way as well. Especially now that like it's like regularly, it's like getting easier to get into like 17 and shit and higher. Like it's just constantly getting farmed by bosses. It's crazy. The shot is the constant damage that makes it hard to recover. Gotcha. Barrel smash. Yeah, the barrel smash is what I think is really complicated. The barrel smash plus putting the barrel on a damage dealer is like what really makes this fight hard. And then obviously like, you know, the fact that the boss jumps away and all that, it's just really complicated. People coming back to boss too fast, I see.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Well, look at that. They caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge. From the sewers of Freehold comes a Tortolan brigand who makes it his duty to eternally hurt
Run away, little girl.
He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of shell shock.
The shot from the chick is 10% or 100% the hardest. Gotcha. Yeah, it didn't seem what like the problem was, but I guess so. I'm just not noticing why we were wiping. I swear to God, the amount of damage that does on Tyrannical is stupid. Gotcha. This is actually gonna reap us now, isn't it? Shouldn't have pulled those yellow mobs as well. No, this still be under. That's nice. As long as we don't pull any extra trash. And that's that whisper shit. It doesn't get any more exciting every time I see it. Honestly. I wish I could disable other people's add-ons when they do shit like that. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. He needs to add champion in that whisper add-on to make it more roleplay. Yeah, that'd be cool, actually. Casting or growth on you. Thanks, Sap. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the heals. Iron Bark on you, champion. Yeah. Or reverse spam them. That'd be funny.
Smelly buccaneers are resilient, and they better be.
Alright, we'll just wait for the buff then. Obviously, we're not gonna upgrade this now. Wait, that's Sap? Sap's the person who whispered me. Sap cutie. Hey man, just want to give you a heads up, man. But Iron Bark fell off. Please use active mitigation. Oh, sweet, yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for the heads up. Apply to every single one with thanks a lot. And have it disabled by the end of the dungeon. That would be pretty funny if I was constantly just replying in chat. Oh man, that would be funny. Stuff like that, it's like tickles my fancy, honestly.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away.
I don't know where the... What's even gonna happen with the second boss not... Where is Bwansandi gonna be? He's gonna be all the way at the start still, I guess? He's still gonna be all the way at the start, right? It's unfortunate. Is this the last key? Yeah, I gotta go within the next 40 minutes, and I don't think I'll have enough time to do another key. I want to do the war with the emissary today anyway, so I guess I'll just end it and do that then.
Run away,
I believe he is at each spawn. No, I don't think so. It's only the first boss and the second boss, right? I don't think he moved up after this boss. But I don't know. I haven't done this boss third in a very, 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 very long time, so I don't know.
Run away, little girl.
What was that deep? It's like no healer, and he's just standing there.
You've been needing some help from
Our single target damage is not very good in this group either, honestly. I don't know, man. I just really have no love for Outlaw right now. I know everybody's taking them for a big AoE and shit, but it's like, this is not an AoE week, you know what I mean? We're not really worried about that kind of shit. Stream the Emissary? Oh, okay. If you guys want to see it, I can. Add another 15 minutes to the stream or something like that, I guess. Reaping isn't even that dangerous too? Yeah, it's really bad.
Run away, little girl.
If they just did more single target, I think it would probably be one of the coolest specs in the game, but like I could see myself playing Outlaw because of some of the things I've seen. Even though I've never really played a rogue before in my life, but then I see this and it's like, oh boy. This is like useless. Like this is real bad. Like I can do more damage than this on a tank, you know what I mean? That's real bad. So I don't know if it's the guy or if it's luck or whatever. I don't know how exactly it works, but if that's gonna be a representative of the situation, then yeah, I would never take an Outlaw rogue on purpose. If single target is not that bad, to be honest, it's him. Okay. Yeah, so he's not here, so. All the way back at the start, I guess. I don't think I've, yeah, there he is. I don't think I've ever ridden back across this bridge like this direction. It's funny looking. I'm gonna have to do the alliance stuff at some point. I don't know, man. There's just so much to do in the game. It's crazy. I'll never do it all.
Hello, hello.
You're going to make
This area, like, this spot of land looks absolutely spectacular. I don't know, man. They did such a good job with, like, the aesthetics of this expansion. I don't know. Like, no matter all the people who, like, didn't like the expansion, it's like, the aesthetics and the music and everything they're just so good. Like, who gives a... Even if the rest of the game was horrible, like, it's so good. It's hard not to like. They need time to get going when other classes do burst, but at the end, they are not that far off. Gotcha. Well, with 2 targets, hopefully we'll see that on this one, but hopefully with the buff, we'll just have no problem here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
Let's put your steel. Run away, little girl. Run away. Bottoms up, scallywags. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Be careful, you're staying in the dot. Well, that's not good. You're fucked. That does a lot of damage.
Run away, little girl.
It's not that much. God, did more than that.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
What the hell is that? Alright, I think we can finish this though. It's gonna be tough. Okay, darkness, that helps.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yeah, be res in 20. Yeah.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Stock keeps going out. If this happened on Eudora, we would have been, boss would have been crushed.
Was this last call?
So,
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Anyway. It's really sad to say at a BFA launch, people still think it's shit, but it's great now. Yeah, definitely. I mean, the game has gotten a lot better as well. I quit in Season 1 and came back in Season 2 and love it. Sweet, man. Yeah, it's definitely changed in a lot of good ways. The boss is GG now. As soon as the range dies, it's GG. Yeah, pretty much. Show total damage, please. There it is there. And your healing breakdown, too. Alright, let's do that. Okay, so, Resounding Protection didn't do very good that dungeon for some reason. But it's still better than the previous, the previous spell, that's for sure. I just don't know if it's better than the other shoulder piece. A Blade of Shielding and Vampiric Speed, or Overwhelming Power and Resounding Protection. I think Overwhelming Power is more valuable for a Death Knight than this like random burst of like armor or whatever. It gives a lot of armor, but it doesn't happen very often, so I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright. Anyway, damn it, no parrot, yeah. Alright, I guess I'll do the emissary quick then. And then that'll be it. How did the shield do over the course of the dungeon? Not great in that one for some reason. I don't understand how it could change. It should always do the exact same amount, right? Maybe not, but yeah, it did. Well, no, it did the exact same amount. It's just other heals did more. Blood Plague did more than way more than normal. That's way more than normal. Azerite Veins really is crazy though. And obviously, fucking Death Strike, 16 million healing. I usually get good use out of it. Yeah, it's great on, especially non-tanks. It's really good. All right, let's see what we got here. Couple good ones, hopefully. Alchemist Pits, that's a good one. What's up here? That's a good one there. That's not a bad one, I guess. That's the best one. The shield is sleeper OP. It's great for non-tanks for sure. But it's just going to be like a constant small heal, basically, as a tank. It's basically just a weaker version of Impassive Visage. Because Impassive Visage can crit and shit. Girlfriend has 3 resounding protections. Yeah, it's huge for non-tanks for sure. If you're not like reliably taking damage every 30 seconds, that is going to be the best. Oh, Anchor Weed as well. Alright, we got to make a pit stop and get that before I forget. Yeah, anyway, that's it for 5-mans, guys. If you're not sure what's happening, but we'll be back to 5-mans on Tuesday. Let's see what the week is going to be even worse next week, isn't it? Next week, where is it? There it is. Next week, oh boy, Sanguine Grievous. Ugh, that is gonna be horrible. But whatever. I think I'll probably take next Saturday off and make videos instead, because we really want to make that, we really got to get that tier list going. Next week is Healer Intensive Week, yep. And Movement Intensive Week, which I hate. Good week to take a break. Yeah, good week to take a day off for sure. We'll see. We'll see how the week goes. This week did not go well at all. Like, we did not have much success at all this week. Let me see my score. I don't know if I think I got like two keys that were higher than last week. Let's take a look. Three total. Waycrest 17, Toldagore 16, and King's Rest 16. And that King's Rest 16 wasn't even in time. It was just better than the shitty one I had before. Raider IO add-on tracks guild best for the week. I missed that little feature. Does it? Oh yeah, I guess it does. That's cool. Didn't even know about that. Huh, my paladin. That's funny. Anyway, you stream every day except Sunday? No. I only stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Sunday I don't do anything. It's my day off. But Monday and Thursday I work as a dental assistant at my real job, like my IRL job. So. All right, let's go back and do this one. Oh, okay. It was a while. There was a time there where I was trying to get at least 1 or 2 videos out a week as well. But I just, the video I've been working on for so long now is the DPS tier list. And it's going to be such a long video. It's just, it takes so much time. I'm going to have to just spend a full day working on it to ever get it done. I don't know why Blizzard took that little guild best thing out. I like seeing my name up there. Yeah, I'm not sure why they did either. Oh, it's because they remade the screen. And I guess I just maybe forgot to add it. Like, this was not here in Legion, right? So... yeah. Do a guide on dental hygiene. That's a weird one, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really have much input on that topic. Have you looked into Warrior this expansion? I've seen them played, and I played them a bunch myself, but I don't really enjoy it. They're a very good tank right now, though, for sure. Hey, Banana, what's up, buddy? Unfortunately, you've come at a bad time. Yeah, what's up, man? As a warrior main, the only good spec for Mythic Plus is Prot. Sure, Fury does good DPS, but nothing else. Yeah, I have to assume he's talking about Prot, though. Oh, this is like a Alliance town or some shit for some reason.
Someone's drawing.
They have like some random town right next to this world quest. It's weird. A lot of people don't know that this is just a massive buff. Heals you for 3% every 2 seconds and increases your damage done and maximum health by 10%. That's crazy. So whenever you're doing these world quests, make sure you get this buff. Speaking of world quests, get angry world quests. If Blizzard, it uses Blizzard assets, fonts, etc. to make a world quest add-on that looks like it should be in the base game. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really like to use add-ons I don't need, and that doesn't sound like one I need. But it's cool. Cop thumbs up Theo's comment, and then he said, "Thanks, Cop." That's funny. All right. Anyway, let's see. Next up.
What do you ask of these
This one.
Zandala.
I love these zones, though, man. These zones are so good. I was watching this top NA Restitute at Mythic Plus. He doesn't use any weak auras. That's crazy. I don't know how you could not use weak auras. Hard to believe, honestly. Who? Displacers or boss timers? I guess if you're like in a group where somebody else is like the de facto shot caller, then you don't need any of that shit. But I don't know how you can't play with at least boss add-ons. That seems really hard to believe. Like, to track your timers, it's not really that big of a deal because you could always look at your own bars and shit, you know what I mean? Double Outlaw Rogue and MDI. Weird. Yeah. I have to see their single target because I don't know. While you're in Nazmir, we can do my Underrot 12. Underrot 12. What's that, on your Shaman or some shit? Well, you guys take care and have fun. You take care, Metro, and see you guys around. All right, see you, buddy. Yeah, feel free to carry on any conversations you like in the Discord there. We'll be back to doing Mythic Plus keys on Tuesday. Nah, Rogue. Oh, gotcha. Good one, man. You made me think about it. I think people use Sin Rogue and Underrot with double DK thing. Oh, really? Double DK thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really, like, I was trying to look at it last week, but it's just, I couldn't find any good streams, and, like, the only streams I could find were either people just, like, AFK or not even talking at all. And it was just like, I don't know, man. People who stream this type of content, I don't know. It's like, I guess they're only streaming it so people could watch it. Like, they don't actually care about being good at streaming. I guess we're not doing this world quest. Fuck. Too many different people attacking me. I can't do anything. Warcraft is streaming MDI on Twitch. Oh yeah. Alliance raid camping at Champions World Quest. What a fucking joke, right? Like, what the hell?
For a price.
That's kind of embarrassing, right? Like, you have that little to do in the game that you got 10 people standing there on a fucking boss that I could kill in like 5 globals. Anyway, yeah, that's just too many. If it was only like 4 or 5, I could have easily killed them all, but too many different sources of damage. And for some reason, I was like, I didn't realize silence affected my abilities the way it did, but I would have had a much better chance of doing it if I wasn't solar beamed for so long. I ran out of it and ran back in it and didn't realize that it was stopping me from gripping everyone together. All I needed to do was get a full Bone Storm and some pad up on AMS, and I would have been able to survive for a lot longer. Oh my god. What the actual fuck, dude? Go away. You guys have nothing to do in this game, huh? That's embarrassing, honestly. How many people are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess only 6. Some pets and shit. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna get out of here, though. Let's wait till they, like, go somewhere else. Happened to me, but my whistle saved me. Gotcha. They won't chase me this far. Weekly PvP quest is for 10 Nazmir kills. Gotcha. That's fine. We'll just do it. If they do chase me this far, it would be perfect, because then I could actually kill them. What the hell? Didn't know you could even come up here. I always get so demoralized when playing with the BM Hunter and a key with how low effort it is for them to do huge AoE damage. You think? I don't know. I don't think BM's that hot right now, but yeah, I guess it's easy. I don't know. I'd like to level a hunter. That's one character I would definitely like to have at some point, is a BM hunter. I've always wanted to play BM hunter. I kind of wish I could take the gear from my Resto Shaman and change it to a BM hunter. Because as much as I'm enjoying Resto Shaman, I'm just never really going to be that good at healing. I feel like in 5-mans, it takes a whole different mindset. So if I could play, like, if I had like a 408 BM hunter instead of Ellie Shaman, I think I could play it pretty well. But they're just like low tier right now. Hey, you leave my BM-ness. Press it a lot. They just press multi shot. That's literally it. Oh, really? Yeah, you just keep up beast cleave. Is it just like the old days then? Because I used to play BM a lot in WOD challenge modes, and it wasn't easy, but it was not hard at all. Like, you just needed something to track your shit. Well, that's cool. Beast cleave is that good, huh? But it was like a lot of stat dependence, because if the pet wasn't, like, the only way you could maximize your damage then was to have really high mastery, so your pet did more damage. So I don't know if that's still the case, but you just get a weak, wow, there's a lot of alliance. If you just get a weak aura for beast cleave, then press multi-shot every 3 seconds or so. But surely that's not gonna do as much damage as like a fucking rep pally or something, right? There has to be more than just that, obviously. Just rotational AoE is definitely not gonna do it all, right? Nah, but it's sustain. Gotcha. Oh, I definitely want to level a BM. It's just the thing, if I'm going to level one, I have a 107 Hunter that I never finished off in Legion. And I would rather just make a new character, honestly. Make a Zandalari and level it, but I'm just never going to get around to it. I do like 200k burst on reaping. I'm just saying, like, it's more than just multi-shot, right? Surely there must be something else. It must be because of stats or because of some other buffs or trinkets or potions or something, right? Can't just equal other people's ability, which is a single ability. But I'm 418 with triple primal instinct. Gotcha, I'll have to look into it. I've never really seen a good hunter, honestly. Everybody I see is always playing marksman. I don't know why. But what do you think a 418 rep pally would do in that same pack with lots of procs and wings? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like if it's literally just beast cleave, then you're defined by the amount of mobs, right? Like if you're like 100% telling the truth that there's nothing else, then it's like you can only do so much damage, right? I don't know. Faxi is a god. Hi Nanners. Hey, what's up, man? But yeah, let's see what we got. That's the thing, though. Hunters don't need to blow a 3-minute CD to do it. Right, but do they even have a 3-minute CD? I don't know. That's cool. I'm glad that you're excited about Hunter. I am not. But I wouldn't mind leveling one at some point. Spiritman is sleeper busted too, by the way. Spiritman. Are you talking about their defensive capabilities? Yeah. I feel like Bombkit isn't that good right now. Oh, really? I definitely disagree. They don't excite me. It tilts me. Oh. Quite the opposite then. Pretty sure to be honest, or pretty true to be honest, with the bug trait, our 2-minute CD is up every 20 seconds. Oh, that's still that way? I guess it's not bugged then, huh? I remember you talking about that like months ago. That's funny. I'm gonna have to find some time to level Hunter. Maybe next week we'll do it. We'll take Saturday off and work on the tier list, and if we have some extra time, we could do. It depends on what's going on with basketball, though. If Duke wins, when is the next time they're gonna play? It's gonna be Saturday and Monday, right? Is that how it works? I don't know. Anyway, if we have free time next week, we'll see what's up. Level. I find myself on reaping, popping aspect when it's already on me. Oh wow, that's crazy. Alright, which one do we want to do here? Definitely want to do the Alchemist Pits one. That one's a good one. And then I guess just one of these. They don't fix that, but they fixed a bug where Innervate gave you energy in cat form. Well, they don't fix it because it's probably what they want, you know? It's like, oh, that's how we want it. Because to be honest, I don't know if that's a big part of it, but if that is not a big part of it, or if that is a big part of it, then and they're still only doing that much, then it's really not that broken, right? I think it was intended and the tooltip was bugged. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It must be, right? Because it couldn't possibly be continuing this long. That's the problem with playing undertuned classes, though, lol. You have to put in much more efforts to still do less. Then you look at specs like BM, Havoc, and Outlaw. I really don't think BM is like overtuned or something, man. I don't know. I think you're giving them way too much credit, honestly. Let's go to Just Far.
Get moving.
Like, I mean, you're talking about a Fury Warrior being undertuned compared to a BM Hunter. I'm not sure how many people would agree. I'm saying the ease to play for the output. Right, I guess I can understand that, but it's like, this isn't fucking Minecraft, or I mean, I don't know what I'm even trying to say there, but it's really not rocket surgery, you know? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's just pressing buttons, so I don't know. Whoa. I guess the thing is, it's harder to set up on some classes. Like, you know, for Ret, like the Ret example is one that's probably the best one. You can pop wings, and you could use Divine Storm often, and it's going to do a lot of damage. But to really crush it, you got to get procs. You got to get all the mobs together as soon as possible, so you're not wasting those procs. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of things have to go right. So it's not really like the gameplay that, it's not like the class gameplay that is difficult. It's other things. You know? I don't know. Warrior DPS specs are in a sad state of affairs. Yeah, they definitely aren't in the best place for 5-mans. But I don't think their damage is any somewhat of a problem at all. I can't speak at all. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Yeah, I don't think Prot Warrior. Nope. I don't think Fury Warrior's damage is bad at all. Like I've seen you do some absurd things. So I guess your point is that it's hard for you to do those absurd things, whereas other classes it's not as hard. But I think that hardness, like if you looked at the granularity between the hardest and the easiest, it really wouldn't be that different. Maybe BM is the easiest, but it's not like so much easier that they like could just carry a group because of it or something like that, you know? Like there's still a mid-tier spec. Is YouTube your only job? No, I also, oh my god, seriously. No, I also work as a dental assistant part-time. Part-time YouTuber, part-time dental assistant. Can you imagine if Gladiator stance was still a thing for Prot Warriors? It would be pretty cool. Oh my god, I just feel I don't have time for these clowns. They're gonna like lose. I mean, if it's only 2v1, they're not gonna kill me. So it's like, what are you guys even trying to do here? But of course, it's not gonna be 2v1. It's gonna be like 9v1. Nice disengage there, fade. Like, I'm not even below 90% health yet. That stun is gonna be problematic. Like when this happens, right? When 3 people attack one person and you can't get them below 90% health, when do you think like, maybe we should just leave, huh? Maybe we're wasting our time here. Too many stuns. That's the problem with attacking having so many people attack you. Because there's just way too much CC in this game. I don't know how anybody like actually PvPs in this game. Must be really tough. Really frustrating. The guy came back. You've made a mistake, my friend. Imagine dying. Imagine 5v1 and losing. Like, what a fucking joke, right? Imagine being that guy who just lost against a one player when there's 5 people attacking him. Imagine being that guy, rolls up, tries to engage in PvP, dies. Like, can you guys just leave? You're not gonna fucking kill me. You're gonna be here for the rest of the night fighting me. I think the rogue left. He's like, alright, yeah, I don't really have time for this. PvP in 2019. I'm curious, do you only play WoW? Pretty much. I've been making a Pokemon game, but other than that, I don't really have time to play other games. Oh, this guy's back. Cool. Good luck, buddy. Probably gonna not go any differently than last time. Like, if you're walking up in this on Ally, you're probably thinking, like, I'm ganking them, but they started this shit. I don't want anything to do with it, to be honest. I just want to get this world. I gotta go. Like, I have to go, like, right now. Says I'm not gonna even be able to finish this now. Imagine, could you imagine being this bad? That you're losing against one fucking person when you got 4 or 5 dudes attacking you? Let's just let him kill me because I don't have time for this shit. Anyway, now he's going to go to the forums and complain about blood decay. Yeah. Get ready to kill him again. He's gonna onk. Like, look at this. Joke. Anyway, it's hilarious. Anyway, I want to put war mode on and come out. Yeah, I mean, for real, how silly that is. Alright, I guess we're just not gonna be able to do this, though. I don't have time for this shit. I'm gonna have to get out of here. Let's see, we'll read some comments, and then we gotta go. Have to finish this later. The shaman uses defensive ability at 1% health. The hunter keyboard turning is giving me eye cancer. This is the part where you add them on BattleNet, yeah. I just came back into that Blood DK 1-man army. I mean, it was so much worse in Legion, too. I don't know if you guys saw it in Legion, but it was way worse. Anyway, gonna message you in game about something, yeah. Shame you aren't on EU. I'm a 2600 rep pally. They are monsters in world PvP. Oh, you're in top 2600 in actual PvP or in Mythic Plus score? It's crazy. Anyway, all right, that's it. I gotta get out of here. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll catch you guys on Tuesday. Don't forget, we got another crazy week coming up, so hopefully it'll be fun. But in Legion, you would, yeah, exactly. Literally, I would just solo them all without any problems. But anyway, that's it. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.